For a few seconds for the game to fire up. Let's see if we can get a second D20. We have a D20 in here somewhere that I can use. I can get one of my. Um, clear red ones. I think it came from. I think it's one of the D&D starter sets. I suppose it'll do. I got couple red clear ones from them. Okay. A lot of I'm not sure about the idea of her like having advantage so often. Um, I think the idea of her having advantage on like kind of intelligence based checks to some extent, um, and disadvantage on my concept for whimsy potentially anyway. I mean, I had to pass this by a actual DM slash GM if I ever get the honor of actually role playing her in an actual game. Um, One idea is that she'd have advantage on many intelligence checks. Probably mostly probably mostly Arcana and history, to be honest. Investigation, maybe not so much. Um, Unless you remember, gave her advantage on investigation. Um, yeah, but she'd also have disadvantage on persuasion and like persuasion, insight, and deception. And this would be the idea of her. Um, and I would say, generally speaking, even then, I would probably have her um, Arcana and history checks be very um, selective. And I'd always, ask for, um, let's just say DM because she's written for, rolled up for Dungeons and Dragons. I probably would, um, I would either like. There's a couple things. It's going to be like a negotiation with the DM to sort of work out to set the ground rules. Um, in general, for I think that in general, like persuasion, um, persuasion maybe not so much a disadvantage per se. It It's probably gonna be a lot more contextual, um, because like if she's trying to persuade someone to like divulge information about something she really cares about, like she genuinely cares about, um, she could potentially even have advantage on that, or at the very least have an advantage that would cancel out her disadvantage. Um, at the very least, it could even be a lower DC, um, because like her genuine enthusiasm for the knowledge she's seeking, or the information she's seeking, would probably be um, enough to, I mean, just I guess minimum cancel out any disadvantage she might have from being socially awkward. Um, there's also a degree to which her social awkwardness can be a little charming. So um, she isn't exactly uncharismatic. It's just that she doesn't know how to properly apply her charisma. Um, which is why I didn't make charisma into her dump stat per se. Although I rolled relatively well on most fronts. Like there's nothing underneath a 12. So for her particular stats, um, her dump stats as they were would be strength, wisdom, and charisma, and they're all like +1. So I feel like the disadvantage aspect would be just sort of an expression of certain things. Like deception is like we're she's not a great liar. Um, she does best when she's trying to make lies of omission are a little bit better than flat out lies. Um, um, let's see here. Yeah, deception and insight would probably be the two things where she would have like. Um, so it would kind of be like a trade off of deception and insight disadvantage, and then Arcana and history would have advantage. Um, Granted, the thing is that the problem with it is that she's probably not going to even try to make deception checks. There is a degree to which she's probably going to try to do insight checks, though, in certain moments. But like, deception is probably something she's not going to bother with most of the time. Um, and again, I would say I'm not sure, but again, I'm not sure. I say she automatically would get disadvantage on persuasion. Um, even because that's kind of conditional. Because mostly she's either not going to bother with persuasion, or if she is going to try to persuade someone, it's because she cares about it. So it's probably like her caring about what she's trying to persuade someone of. Again, should cancel out any kind of disadvantage she'd have. It's not actually transform it into an actual advantage. Um, but yeah, I would say that like Arcana and history for her, in a D&D game, I would probably um, again depending on the DM, uh, what I think the best way to do it would be, at least in some regards, would be to have it be a scenario where um, basically I'll roll with disadvantage automatically for like most insight and even deception checks. Unless the DM suggests I ask permission every time, um, regardless of whether or not I'm imposing advantage or disadvantage. Um, what would be kind of interesting is if I had the freedom to impose advantage whenever I just felt it was appropriate. But I think I need to have a DM who just knows me well enough and trusts me to be like, I'm not just doing this because I want Whimsy to succeed, um, or to have a better chance of success anyway. You know, so I wouldn't necessarily expect that, especially since I don't really know any DMs. Otherwise, I would this wouldn't even be an issue in the first place. Um, Otherwise, I'd already be playing with her as a character. Um, but yeah, I think it would be cool, like to anyway, to just have a DM who's like, okay, if you think that she would have advantage, just roll with advantage. That would be kind of neat to have that ability, um, because I feel fairly confident in my understanding of Whimsy as a character and what she would be interested in and what she would have a little more knowledge of than other subjects, to where I would roll with advantage where I felt it was applicable. Um, there's just certain words that are a little harder to say for me. Um, it may just be a thing where like initially I will, you know, we could even work out to where initially I had to ask, but as the DM gets more used to Whimsy and her interests, and um, we could also like work out a system where I just like list off her areas of interest, um, of academic interest or whatever, and then if it ticks off one of those boxes, then like either there'll probably be a situation where the DM will actually have to tell me, because it's not always going to be apparent necessarily that there's something in a particular scenario that actually relates to something that Whimsy is interested in. You know, it may be somewhat metagame information. Like the DM knows that it relates to something that Whimsy's interested in, but it's not like readily apparent to me as a player that um, it relates to something Whimsy would be interested in. So in that case, the DM can be like, roll with advantage. This connects. Um, that would be cool. And that's something I would definitely would want to discuss. Um, with a DM, like there are times where I'm going to want to ask for permission. Um, if we ever reach a point where like you feel like my character, Whimsy's character, and you feel confident that I know my character enough that you're just gonna let me do it without having to go for the extra step. Um, cool. Um, I do feel like that it's a bit more likely that a DM would be cool with me just imposing disadvantage on myself rather than being, hey, I think Whimsy should have disadvantage in this instance. Um, like insight, pretty much universally, is probably going to be disadvantage. Um, Now, again, let's just go back to Skyrim. Um, Skyrim is an interesting beast because one, it's not designed to inherently to have D&D type mechanics. So, I do feel like um, the only area where I can probably have a little bit of a disadvantage would probably be insight. Um, like the skills that are applicable to um, Skyrim, one would be athletics, which we've done a few times. It is a weak spot because it's strength based, and strength is one of her free dump stats, as it were. She still has a +1, but it is one of her weaker attributes. Um, Although in this game she has a high constitution because uh, her constitution in D&D is 13, but here it's one of the free attributes we can pick from. So He probably even has. She probably should have higher strength because she's pumped a fair amount into her stamina and she can carry a lot. Um, but I think I've decided to sort of leave her stats for the most part where they are at level one. Um, Even though like she's level super epic levels in translating into D&D terms. I'm sure there's probably like you probably just divide by five, I suppose. It's like determine like what her D&D level would be. Um, but anyway, the interesting thing is like the only area where she could have disadvantage would probably be insight, really, and that doesn't necessarily come up that often. What comes up a lot more often is uh, you know intelligence check where she has an advantage. So that'd be a problem with D&D a little bit too, because I mean, again, she's kind of the um, anyway. Um, I've gone on about this a little too long. So I want to go into like some of last episodes just to provide some commentary. I actually came up with the story with Enon while I was at work yesterday morning slash afternoon. Um, and I was kind of thinking like how she has always kind of had more um, you know female characters traveling with her than male characters. Um, Granted, there probably are a lot more female followers in Skyrim in general. Um, I'm not sure how true that actually is, but it does kind of seem like that. Anyway, I guess we could debate like whether or not that's actually kind of sexist in a way, or if it's like I'd say it's kind of neutral. Um, I would call it sexist. I'm saying it's probably symptomatic of the fact that throughout a lot of history, um, there's always been kind of something of a lean toward games being designed for men, and then having like there's a degree of I mean I hesitate to call it sexism, but maybe it's I don't like to jump on things and like say, oh, that's sexist. Um, but I think it is kind of the skew that most gamers are men, and they would want the eye candy, so to speak, of you know of eye candy or just um, uh, general attraction. I guess I don't know what else I'll say. Like that female characters would be more attractive followers, I guess, than you know than males. And since like the majority of gamers, you know, um, maybe whether it be that much true, I'd probably say nowadays I expect it to be a little more closer to like 60-40 than um, like 75-25. if not even like 55, 45. Um, like the gap, I guess, the gender gap in gaming is I would hope anyway. I don't have access to the actual statistics. It is probably um, closing, and maybe even more so because more women are actually willing to come out as gamers. Um, but anyway, setting that aside because it's kind of non-material. Um, I kind of that was sort of the point of inspiration for that story was because I was like, she doesn't really seem to um, besides the fact that obviously she's a lesbian, but you know, so I don't know. I think it just kind of the thought sort of occurred to me like that maybe she's not as comfortable with the idea of like traveling with a man as with a woman, and uh, yeah, and that sort of like um sparked some ideas in my head, and basically, I think originally I had an idea for a backstory where she actually had like an unrequited love, and it was kind of a situation where she was attracted to this woman, and she wasn't attracted to her, and um, you know that sort of thing, and it actually kind of felt maybe a little too cliche. Um, so I the idea sort of occurred to me, well, turn that around, and um, I actually did some research. Um, I only like went to like one page, but like of stories of like when women like realized they were gay, and most of them were kind of just like they're interesting, but and the ages like really vary quite a bit. So like I didn't really feel like okay, her like realizing when she was a teen um, isn't unusual. Most of the stories actually just revolve around you know falling in love or various other things. None of them really are like none of them really had I guess the flavor of Whimsy's story. Where it was kind of like um, the general idea is that she kind of like she knew she was attracted to women, but she didn't really like, realize fully that she wasn't attracted to men until her best friend, her best male friend, confessed to her, and she was like, "You know what? I don't think I'm attracted to men." And then it like kind of soured their relationship, and I can't remember what exactly. I had different ways of putting the metaphor. Like I think it was like I believe the one I ended up going for in the moment was like a you know it not being a falling out as a tumble down a hill of awkwardness. I think it's like thinking of different ways of putting it, like a roll down a hill, or I think tumble sounds like the like the best uh, wordage to use. Um, But yeah, like, the idea is that like she and I don't know if like she fully went into like the idea of like I think she kind of did a little bit like that basically with women even if they're not like attracted to her too it's kind of enough that she finds them attractive and she can enjoy their company you know even if there's no chance of it evolving into something more um whereas like with a man like she doesn't really like trust that you know she has like certain trust issues with men, I guess, due to that bad experience. Um, even though she could just like way down the ground work right off the bat, and it wouldn't be that hard. You know, although that would still be a little awkward. You know. It'd still be pretty awkward, I suppose. To I'm sorry. To like Ellie. Anyway, I did the research because I kind of like I wasn't sure I was really good. Hell off me if you're gonna be bitey. Now my controller just shut itself off because I'm talking too long. Um, and well, okay, it's synced up again. Um, anyway, um, because I was a little wary of the idea of having that kind of story because um, it's also like added to my nervousness of like trying to actually play that out. Like not only like nervousness of whether or not I remember all the details or get them all right, or have her say all the things I wanted her to say about it. Um, and also like whether or not I felt like this was a good moment for that discussion to take place, um, or that storytelling to take place. Um, there was kind of like that because I am, you know, I'm autistic, which I am very much want to say and put out there. I'm, uh, obviously in the higher end of it. Uh, Asperger's syndrome is what I was officially diagnosed with, and that's basically where Whimsy is. Um, I also consider myself to be bigender, so hence the reason why I tend to roleplay female characters. That's just my way of expressing that aspect of myself. Um, but I'm in this. I am regardless of it. I am biologically heterosexual. I was born male. I am attracted to females. So I can't really like relate to the experience necessarily of you know realizing I could relate to the experience of like realizing that you have a different um that you're different in general from most people and also that you have a different sense of gender identity from other people but I can't really relate to the experience of like you know realizing that you're a lesbian because you know if you want to really get technical, I am half lesbian, but that's kind of um, that's neither here nor there, really. I don't really have the because I present as male, because I um, am biologically male. Um, it's not really ever been much of an issue. I have lots of other issues, but so but I realize after reading like one website of stories of that like maybe even a little bit before because I felt like this is an interesting enough story. It may or may not be true to the actual experiences of many lesbians, but I felt it was interesting enough, and so I mean, apologies if this isn't entirely like accurate to um, how most lesbians like realize that they're a lesbian. Um, that like they ever go through a stage where like they think, oh well, I definitely find women attractive, but you don't fully like that's kind of like Whimsy's story in general, is that she kind of just like she realized fairly early on that she was attracted to you know to women or girls at the time, um, and she kind of shared this with I use the name generator, and like I'll tell you, a lot of the bread names, at least in the fantasy name generator, were like unusually, um, uh, very fantasy based. Like or they had a very like foreign use of like consonants and such. So like where I kept on like cycling through word names and names and names and names. I'm like I need something that's like that I'm pretty sure I can pronounced pronounce. Um, and like Enon was like okay, yeah, that's sure Enon. Although the last name was like Milhi, I'm just gonna call it that. Um, I'm not sure like if his last name really matters so much. But yeah. Um, anyway, like it was always kind of assumed. Basically, the idea was that it was always kind of assumed between them that she was also attracted to men because I mean that's what that's what women are supposed to be. They're supposed to be attracted to men. Um, like that's just kind of the way things are supposed to be, and it never really occurred to her to even question that. So I mean, she kind of um, I'm not sure. Again, there's this weird sort of thing, metagame kind of thing, I suppose, where you know, particularly in Skyrim, because you can just get married to anyone, regardless of what their gender is and what your gender is. Everyone is actually bisexual, so like we could sort of canonicize that, or even canonicize that, at least in this version of the world, that like again, at the very least, bisexuality isn't necessarily like frowned upon or viewed as abnormal. It may or may not be common, but um, like in lore, I guess we just slightly modified because we have no idea what the actual lore is, like many things in Elder Scrolls. But I was gonna occasionally do that to make sure the controller stayed on. Um, I'm not sure how long I've been taking. I think it's been like 45 minutes of me just like talking about things. Um, I don't know, it does actually like, tie into my own. experience with my gender identity, and that there was a period where I thought, well, it was weird. There was a period where I thought, oh, I might actually be trans, and then um, I eventually came into accepting my own biological gender for a while, for quite a while, and then eventually I stumbled into some information about like bigender and all of that, and um, I realized, oh well, that's actually an option. you know, so that way, like, anyway, I officially have a viewer in chat, so let's just actually jump into things. Enough talking about the character. Let's actually um, go in and role play an important choice. Um, well, first I need to do an Arcana check. I think that this is gonna have advantage because Whimsy would definitely have been kind of researching this. Basically, we're trying to determine whether or not she is aware of the possibility of a cure for vampirism. She's probably not gonna know exactly what it is, regardless, unless she like rolls a natural 20 or something. Um, oh, she rolls a natural 20. I'm not sure how we're um so when and if we run into a situation where uh we pursue the vampirism cure, um she's hmm it really depends on like how that plays out. I'm going to like look it up. Um but she knows like she doesn't know like she probably would if we can't like go directly to the guy who knows about the vampirism cure. That's what we'll do. Like we're not gonna actually like if that's a possibility. Um, if that's something the game allows us to do, we'll probably do that. Um, like we'll look up the walkthrough basically and figure out okay. But she rolled like for the record, she rolled a 9, which would actually be a 15 with her Arcana bonus. I'd probably say it's Arcana. Um, she rolled a 15 and a natural 20, which would be 26 total. So, yeah, she knows that there are at least supposed vampirism cures out there, and a few details about where to start looking for it. At the very least. Um, so she knows that if she wants to get rid of the vampirism, she can do that, and she wouldn't be at a disadvantage in an unfamiliar environment, which contains unknown dangers. Um, Now, with that said, I had some ideas about how interesting it would be to roleplay Whimsy having her soul split in two. Um, Granted, I didn't do a whole lot of the preparation work for that. Um, so far, I had the idea that like I could roll like my general idea would be to make a list of different aspects of Whimsy's personality, many of which are kind of contradictory to each other, and basically go down the list and like roll like a d10 or something, or even just a d20 with like odds and evens. So like okay, like one end will be an odd, one will be even, and then I go through and be like, okay, like this means she's evil. This means she's good. Um, this means she's lawful. This means she's more chaotic. Um, that would definitely be like kind of a lawful and chaotic thing. Would probably be one of the aspects that I would go for, I suppose. One that stood out to me when I was thinking of like how she would be if her soul split in two. Is that she would either be kind of running away from all danger, kind of her cautious aspects of herself, or you know, with her the more cautious aspects of her personality being dominant in the part of her soul that's still in her body, or it could be the part that is fierce and seeking out danger and adventure and just blindly charging into combat whenever you know so those would be the two aspects, like, because I mean she is, I would say, neutral good in terms of her alignment, and I think it's exactly what's listed here. No, actually chaotic good is what's listed here. um I would say that this version of her is neutral good, because I had this idea like that she kind of um within the setting, given the fact that uh she is Kaji, and Kaji have a lot of like stereotypes around them. I feel that, like, the one of the big aspects of her is that she wishes to avoid those stereotypes. So, we're probably not going to be joining the Thieves Guild. There's a chance she might, maybe, like, there's potential character development to be had there. Um, I just don't know how it would work, because like the entry point is very much doing something illegal for a guy who's literally accusing her of being, dishonest with her coin. Um, you know, she really does not want to even talk to Brynjolf. So, um, like, if there was another entry point into the Faith Guild, maybe. But yeah. Um, but anyway, the idea of like splitting her between chaotic and lawful, I'm not sure how well that's gonna like really play in the Soul Cairn, because there aren't a lot of choices that like really uh, that I can think of anyway offhand that would really relate to her being more chaotic or lawful, since like there's no real law um in the Soul Cairn. Um, like I think if I were going to go with that angle, I'd probably want to take a lot more uh, care to like really break down Whimsy's personality, and um, like it could be fun, but it could also be like just kind of uh, another interesting idea for like role playing that, but I'm not really sure how it would really work or interact with Sarana's extra dialogue and like the romantic aspects of it. It would be that like it could mean having your soul split off could mean that, like, well, it might even tie into like whether or not we end up with her being super brave or super cautious. Because if she ended up going the super brave side of her personality, she'd be like, "I love you. I think you're incredibly attractive," and just like being super blunt about it. But we wouldn't actually have a dialogue option. It wouldn't actually like be able to properly play out. It could still be fun to roleplay. Um, I don't know if Mr. Lockoffan is still here to like chirp in on like what, because I mean it's still kind of a vote. I'm still kind of in between the idea, like, she knows that she can cure her vampirism, and she also uh, at this point trust Serana to figure out a way to put her soul back together. I mean, we could have a roll an insight check with disadvantage to determine like how much. Although it would probably be just a straight insight check since she kind of knows Serana and she kind of trusts Serana. Um, and Serana isn't exactly like we know that like I know as a player that there's a way um to fix that. Um, she could also make an Arcana check, which would have. I don't think I give her advantage here though. Um, I mean, she knows a fair amount about enchantment, but um, I don't think she has any particular interest in the actual soul aspect of like I think I'm taking about an hour just going over a lot of stuff. Oh, she doesn't know. Like, unless I were to give her advantage, she does not know for sure if there would be a way to fix her soul once it's like broken up. So like all of it is just would be just her trust in Serana. But yeah, like if anyone watching or in chat or whatever wants to like chime in on which would be more interesting to see, um, again having her soul split in half is going to require a little more work on my part, but and maybe a bit more of a delay in proceeding. Um, it was kind of my intention until it occurred to me like how interesting it would be to roleplay Whimsy for soul split in half. Um, to have her become a vampire here. Like heck, she'd become a werewolf for a while. She got that cured. She didn't really like it, but she didn't really like not having control, which is partly just a mod thing. I don't have any vampire based mods beyond the the Serrano dialogue. Um, I don't really intend to because I mean, I I am at this point very cautious about adding new mods to my list because I've been yeah I've had issues. Um, I don't believe it impacts the Dawn Guard nearly as much as it maybe should. Um, it might prevent us from pursuing further Dawn Guard recruitment things, although I don't think there's anything else. Um, maybe. I mean, we could always go for the cure. I think Sarana, like Ayla, would give us the option to like become a vampire again if we really wanted to. Um, I should go ahead and look up the vampirism cure thing. Ellie, why do you have to get a map when I'm trying to look up stuff? And there's the upsides. I okay, we can talk to an innkeeper. It's a guy in Morefall. Yeah. We can probably just go to Thalion if we need to. Um, Ellie, are you going to be bitey again? Because I don't want you on my lap if you're going to be bitey. If you're just going to lay here, being completely peaceful and kind and lovey, that's fine. No, my arms are going to be here, and they aren't going to hurt you.
Have you made up your mind?
Anybody can tell you about Soul Cairn?
The Soul Cairn is a tiny sliver of a...
Okay, we
It's
already got.
ruled by unseen beings known as the... Honestly, I don't know. Necromancers are always interested in souls, though, so that probably has some kind of interest.
I don't really see any other way. I mean, it's the blood drinking thing. It might be a little weird. You have a way to like get blood potions easily. Although, yeah, there is that party we can go to. But we don't like know
I
currently
know
those
this isn't
vampires.
an easy choice. Take your time.
Pretty sure there's a way to cure vampirism. I'm not really sure if it's you know, easy, but I know that there's it's probably out there. I've heard some rumors from reliable sources. I don't know what the heck. Um, like some books and such that there are ways to fix it. It's a matter of just finding a mage with the knowledge to make it happen. And since you don't seem very sure about whether or not you'll be able to fix this, and I'm fairly confident that I can fix the vampirism thing if I really need to, let's just go with
Are
that.
you sure? I'm willing to turn you, but you need to think it through. You'd become the very thing you've sworn to destroy. I don't know how the Dawn Guard will react.
I mean, that's the only thing I'm somewhat concerned about. I mean, me that I'm trying to roleplay here, and you're not like you fighting against me for no reason. Alrighty.
Turning someone is a very personal thing for vampires. It's intimate. For us. I don't want you to feel like I'm forcing you into this.
In that case, I'm glad you're the one doing it.
Let's not waste too much time then. I promise to try and make this as painless as possible. Hold still.
Ah! I'm just gonna go like this now?
My mother must be waiting.
Or is this a temporary thing? I need to
go. My mother must be waiting on the other side of that thing.
Seems a little... Maybe it's a little too obvious. I think anyone will notice that I'm a vampire.
Let's go. My mother must be waiting on the other side of that thing.
I think the change is fairly subtle. Certain angles. Also, resisting fire.
Let's go. Right behind you.
Oh, you guys should give us blood potions. That's nice. Do you have blood potions you can lend me?
Sure thing.
I'm not sure how frequently she can lend us blood potions. Oh yeah, we need to trade some things.
My mother must be waiting on the other side of that thing. Let's go. My mother must be waiting on the other side of that thing. Let's go. My mother must...
Okay, I'm just gonna drop those. Where we're carrying that. There's some things that, like this. Maybe you can wear the royal armor. I don't want to play those. I should have freaking...
Waiting on the other side of that thing.
Okay. There's some things I need to take home.
Okay, even I can get tired every now and then. Finally, a place to just relax. Oh. What now? Okay, let's see what you have. Okay, let's head into the portal. Oh? What is it? Ugh, please don't treat me like a pack mule.
Give you some things.
Okay,
Look
let's
behind
head
you.
into the portal.
That's right. have enough to buy a house now. So, let us.
From the castle, you used to just be able to see Solitude over the
You
mountains.
must be the benefactor of this collection.
Exactly what I imagined.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Avram Shazir. Orion hired me as the guard captain for the museum.
Really?
With the collections growing so quickly, he needed another set of eyes to ensure it's all well protected. I intend to also hire additional guards as the museum continues to grow. If you need anything, don't hesitate to ask.
Where did Orion find you?
I answered a notice he had posted. We sat down and talked for a while, and I suppose he felt I had what it takes in the end.
Where did you come from?
Hammerfell, originally, of course. But I've been here in Skyrim for a couple years now.
What did you do before this?
A little of everything, really. I just left a job as a dock warehouse guard in Dawnstar. It was quite boring. I wanted something a bit more dynamic and interesting.
Everything's going around here.
Going well enough. Caught that boy trying to climb on one of the displays in the natural science wing when he thought nobody was looking. Just gave him a long, cold stare, and he was on his best behavior for the rest of the visit. Excuse me, I must return to my duties.
Alright. Hey, Ellie. You need to be on your best behavior. Or else I'll give you a long cold stare.
How can I help?
Okay.
You're a great alchemist. You know that, right? And that's coming from me, so it means something.
You're back. Wonderful. I trust things fare well. I found an odd weapon from a Dunmer trader, and it turned out to be something rather impressive. Here, have a look, and place it on display if you like. You're back. Wonderful.
What can you tell me about Abram?
Well, he seems like a very forthcoming fellow. There's more to him beneath the surface, like anyone, but he strikes me as a genuine person who wants to work hard at something that matters.
You think he can be trusted?
Of course, I wouldn't have hired him otherwise. Fear not, my friend. I am an excellent judge of character, and Avram seems quite sincere. There is clearly more there to know, but it will come out in time, I'm sure, when he's ready.
See you around.
What's this sword thing you gave me? A curved parasaber that I one blade. Also, I'm better against undead. Oh, single-handed. Yeah, it does a little more damage than. Carrying a lot less than cool.
Do you have a question?
Okay. Are you sure I'm well rested?
Hey, even I can get tired every now and then. Finally, a place to just relax.
What post did go on display? It may have gone on display. The ivory driving clock?
Fine day, is it not?
Huh. Where it didn't go on display? Well, the driving clock, although I think that's um that.
But little compares to the excitement of battle.
I'm glad you're here. Sure thing.
Okay, cool. So it makes me tired, apparently. Hey, I can see how you feel about. I could swear. Didn't we drop these off?
I'd read stories about the Solitude Windmill, but I didn't expect it to be that big.
Okay. All these books like already in the library? Or just not fit for the library? Check it out, Vera. It belongs in the museum, doesn't it? Still. Alright. How are vampires? Banquet that I was invited to that sounded kind of suspicious. But got you with me, and I'm a vampire, so if we're not vampires, then we can just enjoy dinner. If they are, then we can enjoy dinner, I guess. Maybe. Hey! Good afternoon, fellow vampires. Fellow vampire kids. Hey. I should probably make some more potions.
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
Huh. I'll carry all that. That's plenty of space to this thing. Work on me. magic is stunted. Yeah. I can't even test the hypothesis. Patty Bree! At least my potions of health still work. I don't think that place is too far from here. Probably. Oh, there you are. Where's Serana? Maybe she'll catch up. She usually does. What?
Hey, even I can get tired every now and then. Finally, a place to just relax.
Huh?
Need something.
Make it quick.
Need something.
What do you want?
Huh?
It isn't what I want, it's what I want.
Yes?
Can you show me to my table?
Of course.
So what's next for our adventures?
Read the feast note. Please read aloud. Reading this, I am dead, and so you will have to hear my toast in spirit. Of course, a little business first. As I have no living heirs, I have decided the matter to be complete to you, provided you finish this last meal. As you know, I've always loved dinner parties, and so, for my final dinner, I have decided to have a few friends over, wherein you and I shared a long and fruitful business partnership, but you altered the books to give yourself a larger cut. Don't think I didn't notice. Marina, you were my first love, but also my first mistake, for your love was not mine alone, and for that I never forgot. Ignorant, you were my ward, and in some ways I considered you a daughter, but a daughter does not plot to steal an inheritance. So I will teach you this lesson as a father would. Leophil, we fought in a war together, and our bond is in many ways sacred, yet I know the horrors you committed to survive, and while I dismissed it then, I cannot now. Gautius, my old imperial friend, who used to drink wine with me at the Cereal Brothers Vineyard in Skingrad, one night you drank too much and saw fit to insult my family. I told you I forgave you as you were drunk. I did not. And Parvin, my dear brother, you bullied me from the day I was born. You always assumed blood would tie us together, and It will, but not in the way you think. Lastly, Whimsy. We have never met. Yeah, I didn't think we have. I have brought you here on the whim. You are here as a wild card, a chance to change the face of my friends, or to revel in it. Much like my fate in the next world, it's far more exciting, you see, if the future is unknown. With that said, drinks are served. Food? Begin the feast? Oh my god. Menu. Dinner menu. Drinks, blood, and wine. Entree, Nord male, bread and male, Turk elf male, high elf female, imperial male, imperial female. Dessert, house special, frawls. I am a bit parched. I think I'll just have it. Yum!
Never should have come here. Well,
In the feast. Gone card? That all you had to say about this? This isn't any, Alright, I got a little carried away. I mean, they deserve to die, and I hope they burn in hell, but, a nice combination of,
Yes? Hmm?
I guess I inherited this. Later, did you, care to, deal with, the remains of our guests? Finish the feast? Does he count as like a...
Good afternoon. Hmm? What do you need?
I love your style. You're looking good today.
Need something? Gaji?
Is the feast not considered finished until this guy is no longer undead?
Is someone there?
Not very impressive.
There we go. I guess undercover. Okay. I wonder what happens if we do say we're not a vampire. The information we got from the mole, well, at first glance, it looked like an ordinary cave. Ready to turn around and give up for the night. I'm gonna walk up these nobles of furs, find enough to sleep on. I watched them enter the cave one by one until there's only one guy left. Then I tapped him on the shoulder and rammed my fist up hard into his forehead to hurt his skull crunch. He'll be alright though, but he's gonna need a new tunic. I heard a thread rip. Okay.
Hmm?
The Dungarden nobles are dead, I
It would
guess.
seem so.
And those seem to imply the last survivor would get the house.
I'm so glad you succeeded. Here, please take this for your trouble.
Will your people be staying on?
Nah, I don't think so.
Alright. Will you be disposing of these bodies, or...
What do you need?
I mean, they're... seem like a bunch of assholes, so... Suppose it'll be alright.
Yes?
Oh,
Would you mind just visiting your, friend there?
finally. A place to relax.
Okay. Come on now. May help. And Ronnie is healing.
I never really understood why some people would prefer to pad themselves with more metal. Yes, their figure is more sturdy, but now they're much easier to hit.
Well, I was display of Nightshade. Um, I wonder if there's a way to alchemically reproduce the properties of blood.
La 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 la. So, you know your way with a blade, huh?
All clipped into the friggin'. I mean, I have a bunch of clam meat. Should have gotten rid of it or something? Cute. A vampire doll. Oh, that's funny. It's just adorable. I'm my own grandpa. I can't remember which ones I have and which ones I don't. What do you do? What?
Here we are. Someplace we can finally sit down for a bit.
Interesting. But tested nightshade? Or is this like a different category of nightshade somehow? We don't have. Huh. Yeah, fortify 200 out the. For miles. The heck? We're so close to leveling up. It feels like she's close to a breakthrough. But she can only make poisons. She's so conflicted. Maybe she'll just ask Serana for some tips.
What now? Sure. In which skill? Alright then, let's begin.
There we go. pretty easier to pick. Cool. Dash piles are so hard to clean out.
What do you need? Take a look.
I have one of these, so keep it change.
Mm-hmm.
What? Take a look. All right then.
I just chant my potions of healing. Oh, alright.
Hello, friend. Take a look.
That's it, but it does restore health. Not really worth it though. I need to take the
Until next time.
I remove the alchemy thing from.
Take a look. Alright then.
Take a look. Travel safe.
Go ahead and have everything from my house. We're getting hungry or thirsty.
Got something to say?
I ain't asking for much, just a few seconds.
Whiterun's truly a curious city. It feels so open.
Spare a coin for a poor old beggar?
I've got a hungry daughter to feed, so selling my produce is really the only thing I care about.
Oh, it's heavy. Idiot.
I can help with whatever needs pairing, you know. You don't look too comfortable. So, what do you want to talk about?
What's on your mind?
This place is rather quaint. I always pictured you to have a more grandiose taste. Or maybe I'm just used to the castle, really. So, where are we off to now? What do you have for me? Perhaps something worthy for my royal arsenal?
Just some books.
Okay, let's head into the portal. Long life to you, Thane.
Deal with that later. Time of day is it? Mm.
Pity lady.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents. Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? Ah, so you're
That's not the rattles I have.
then.
I have enough health potions now.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. Take a look.
A little more than half, but
Do come
not being not generous.
Oh? What is it? So, what have you got?
Okay, let's head into the portal.
I'd read stories about the Solitude Windmill, but I didn't expect it to be that big.
What the library is looking like.
Hey, even I can get tired every now and then. Finally, a place to just relax.
My, it's starting to get a bit dusty in here.
Oh, you're here. I have some exciting news. A benefactor to the museum was impressed with the exhibits here and donated a relic from their personal collection. You can decide if you want to use it or place it right on display.
Yes?
Anything new happening?
Ah, yes, indeed. I wanted to discuss a proposal I have for you regarding the museum and your profession as a relic hunter. There have been many people inquiring about potential work here as of late, spurred on by your success, as it were. But I feel that many of them may have potential to assist us in uncovering more relics and lore. My idea was that we could form a guild such as here at the museum. Call it the Explorers Society, and members could combine their efforts and collaborate to investigate more ruins, uncover more legends and lost lore. The fruits of any labor sponsored by the guild would be displayed here. This could take some of the workload off of you and provide a new source of people and information that you could utilize on larger ventures. What do you think?
Like a great idea to me.
Fantastic! I'm very excited about getting underway. I would say that perhaps the best arrangement would be to have you as Guildmaster, and I would take the role of Chief Librarian to gather
I am the Harper
knowledge, which would also help benefit the
Dragonborn.
museum, and allow me to continue my work here while still aiding the growing guild. I would start with writing the guild charter for your approval, while you could start with the construction of the guild house. I've already drawn up plans for an addition to be built, attached to the back end of the reception hall. It will require some considerable revision to part of the city wall, which I have already gotten permission for from the Blue Palace. I envision the guild house having a grand view of Skyrim, which could be both logistically beneficial and awe-inspiring at the same time. Once the building is completed, you could undertake recruiting new members, and I could direct possible applicants to you as well. I'll start work right away, and have a workbench set up out back for you to start on the guild house. I've also made arrangements for Huron at the mill outside Solitude to sell you some lumber at a discount.
I love your style. You're looking
There
good
we go.
today.
Well, another diversion.
Good day.
Hey, Ellie.
You're back.
There we go.
Wonderful.
Oh,
Yeah. Probably pretty empty at first, but it'll be a work in progress.
Be quick.
Hello,
I
friend.
have little patience for mundane business.
Splendid.
Thank you.
Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home. I'd be glad to... And of course... Now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Keep safe. It's good to see you. I'd be glad... And of course... Now, what would you like to purchase?
I'm sorry, but you don't seem to have
Losing
enough
track.
gold to pay for that.
Anything else I can
Good
afford?
to see you. I'd be glad. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase?
Kitchen.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Steward, I have an idea that might help to bolster the morale of our people in this difficult time. I think we shall have a plan.
Good evening.
Ellie, what are you doing? Hey. Stop being so clean. Need some nails. I'll pick the line, it's very quite fun. I'd be open for business yet. That's one problem with being a vampire. They keep different hours, although I kept different hours before.
We had some
Of course. I told him I'd give him a special price.
Alright.
Whenever you need them, we'll have them up there for you. Of course. Alright then. Whenever you need them, we'll have them up there for you.
I'm gonna take a mythic spell to let me teleport to the guild house. We've made any puppets. Maybe some small ones, but still, you know, every little bit helps. Some more.
I never really understood why some people would prefer to pad themselves with more metal. Yes, their figure is more sturdy, but now they're much easier to hit.
the fire. I think our main, like, just,
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damned shopkeepers.
Don't like the... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Hey, Iron. Maybe I can use your forge.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests. Forged by a master craftsman.
Oh.
So, what's on your mind? This better not... Ugh. Just do whatever you have to do.
To help me carry some of our supplies for...
Okay, let's head into the portal.
One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin air. Claimed it was one of those siege knocks.
Spare a bite for a poor old veteran?
I'm sorry.
Hi there. So exciting when new folk come into town. I bet you've had plenty of adventures.
Maybe need some more solid logs and some clay.
From the castle, you used to just be able to see Solitude over the mountains. It's exactly what I imagined.
We had some...
Ah, of course. All right then. Whenever you need them. Ah, of course. All right then. Whenever you need... Ah, of course. Well, for that to happen, you actually have to have the gold.
Sorry. To clay.
Yes?
Hand over to clay.
What do you have for me? Perhaps something worthy for my royal arsenal.
Okay, let's head into the portal.
So what's next for our adventures?
Yeah. Oh, that's interesting.
Finally, place to relax.
Hmm. Is it academia? Oh well. I wish I could actually look at um what these are first. Oh, sure. Pack rat. Here's the expedition.
Hey, even I can get tired every now and then. Finally, a place to just relax.
That's a little weird. It may be a weird result of probably a beneficial glitch for us.
Oh? What is it? So, what have you got?
Okay, let... into the...
So, you know your way with a blade, huh?
Do you have a question?
Your house is complete.
Wonderful. You work quickly, my friend. Come, let's have a look, and then I'll show you what I have come up with for the charter.
Amazing. Simply amazing, my friend. You truly are quite the craftsman, I must say. Yes, this will do quite nicely, I think. Plenty of space, a good number of beds, supplies. Yes, you seem to have covered all the basics very well. Now let's discuss the charter.
So, how does that sound to you?
Pretty good start, I think.
Good, good. Well, then I think we can start spreading the word and gathering possible members. Here is some contact information for your potential candidates that came by previously. You should check into these and I'll keep my ear open. And in the meantime, if you need me, I'll be at the museum. Let me know if you need anything. I'll let you know if anything develops on my end. Oh, my friend, I have a fantastic opportunity for you, and it has only a small window of opportunity to pursue. Oh, my friend, I have a fantastic opportunity for you, and it has only a small window of opportunity to pursue. I was contacted by a relic collector in the province of Elsewhere who is in possession of the Staff of Indaris. He has offered to donate the staff to the museum for safekeeping. He worries that the staff could fall into the hands of the Thalmor, and with all the struggles occurring there as of late with Thalmor occupation and the local resistance, he needs someone such as yourself to retrieve the artifact personally. Do you think you are up to it?
But how can I get to Elsewhere?
Phenomenal. The only way out of Skyrim is to follow the way of the moon path. This is an ancient and secret method of travel held by all Khajiit, which guides them back to the main. There is supposedly a caravan readying itself for departure in Falkreath. If you find them, you could barter passage to Elsewhere.
It belongs to the museum.
You're looking good today.
That's cool. I think it was one of the patches was the blood, the moon path to Elsewhere. Oh crap. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. That's just a tiny bit of bad game design.
So, what's on your mind? Okay, let's trade.
Here are the building materials. We'll get them somewhere.
Okay, let's head into the portal.
Very nice. I need to wait until morning. Need to do some shopping anyway. Replenish her money. Oh, that's raining. Well, that might be good for us.
Ah, my friend. Ah, wonderful. You work quickly, my friend. Come, let's have a look, and then I'll show you what I have come up with for the charter.
Oh.
Alright, could be.
Amazing. Simply amazing, my friend. You truly are quite the craftsman, I must say. Yes, this will
Thank you.
quite nicely, I think. Plenty of space, a good number of beds, supplies. Yes, you seem to have covered all the basics very well. Now let's discuss the charter. I think you'll find it acceptable. The laws of the charter are thus. All knowledge gathered by the guild is to be shared freely, with credit going to those who discovered it and provided it to the guild. The guild will fund expeditions, paying wages to members based on their rank, and any items of significance uncovered during the expedition will be at the discretion of the guild master and chief librarian as to their importance and if they should be displayed in the museum. Other spoils will be sold and the funds distributed to the guild and members of the expedition. The guild will also maintain a quarter office, where an appointed quartermaster will acquire and make available for purchase at a discount supplies for members and expeditions. So, how does that sound to you?
We actually heard it this time. Well, that's a pretty good start, I think.
Good, good. Well, then I think we can start spreading the word and gathering possible members. Here is some contact information for your potential candidates that came by previously. You should check into these and I'll keep my ear open. And in the meantime, if you need me, I'll be at the museum. Let me know if you need anything. I'll let you know if anything develops on my end. Oh, my friend, I have a fantastic opportunity for you, and it has only a small window of opportunity to pursue. Oh, my friend, I have a fantastic opportunity for you, and it has only a small window of opportunity to pursue. I was contacted by a relic collector in the province of Elsewhere who is in possession of the staff of Indaris. He has offered to donate the staff to the museum for safekeeping. He worries that the staff could fall into the hands of the Thalmor, and with all the struggles occurring there as of late with Thalmor occupation and the local resistance, he needs someone such as yourself to retrieve the artifact personally. Do you think you are up to it?
Sure, but how can I get to Elsewhere?
Phenomenal. The only way out of Skyrim is to follow the way of the moon path. This is an ancient and secret method of travel held by all Khajiit, which guides them back to the main. There is supposedly a caravan readying itself for departure in Falkreath.
Well, I don't count bad. I mean, I wasn't really raised by Khajiit, but still.
Ah, good day, my friend.
I love your style. You're looking good today.
How can I help?
It looks better on me. Let's go. Weird.
Tag, you're it. Can't catch me. I'm not playing with you, Hyde. You play me.
Feel free to look around. We have a fine selection of herbs here at Angela's Aromatics.
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
It's good to take a look. Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
I'm actually gonna look up who the master
Well,
who the master alchemist is, because
I'm sure you'll find what you need here.
yeah, Whimsy knows. We just don't know yet.
A bit of this and a bit of that. Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Exactly the safe house is. What's our carrying capacity looking? We got some extra, yeah, we have like 20. Check out our house.
Yes.
There's a pretty big windmill.
Youngest bard at the Bard's College, at your service.
Please, take pity on an old madman. Who among you can help me?
Yes?
Okay.
Wait, hear my plea. My master has abandoned. Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation. It's been so many years. Won't you please help?
How can I find your master?
Last I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one as mundane as a Jarl. No. Such people are below him. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with an old friend. Said it had been ages since they had last had tea. Oh, and you'll need the hip bone.
What?
Very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that.
So you need me to bring him back?
Yes, but don't try to use force. He's far too mighty. He'd crush you like a clay doll, or drop you from the sky, or simply eat your brain right up. Oh, but he probably won't do those things to you. Probably. Just remind him to come home, and there'll be no fighting or unpleasantness. Probably.
He's just a little confused at the moment, is all. Knowing my master, he may very well reward you for bringing him to his senses.
Why do you... Who exactly is your master?
He is a great man, but one rarely praised. He rules twin empires that span the length and breadth of our minds. All know him, but few can name him. But he has forbidden me from saying his name.
Oh, natural 20. And a natural 1.
And woe to those who draw his ire. But you will know him when you see him. He's the one who made me like this.
You aren't talking about Shirogura, are you?
Until next time.
I'd read stories about the Solitude
Talk to you about...
but I didn't expect it to be that big.
Plenty of ingredients here. Grab those later. Alright. I think I can afford the enchanting table, actually. If I'm remembering right.
So, where are we off to now?
What do you think of this
I've
place?
never been here before. Until I met you, at least. I'd read stories about the Solitude Windmill.
Oh, okay.
Well, and also from the... Everything's just so... majestic. I hope it all lasts. So, what do you want to talk about?
I think the voice actress is sometimes kind of trying to sound like Laura Bailey, and other times not so much.
Sure. In which skill? Alright then, let's begin. So, you know your way with a blade, huh? Yes? Good idea. Even as a daughter of Cold Harbor, some sleep is always good. It also helps with my appetite.
Not sure for health of ours, but
Morning. Looks like you slept well.
very unusual gem. Huh? Oh, there you are. I put this off too long. What's up? Oh, let's leave it here. Yes.
This is all wrong.
Oh.
I was hoping it wouldn't smell this bad.
Are you sure your mother has the Elder Scroll?
No, but there's no way she would have left it in Tamriel. She wanted to get it as far away from my father as possible. I can't imagine a better place.
And if she doesn't?
Then we find out where she hid it. If she's still alive. Well, as alive as she was before. Or is now. Or... you know what I mean.
I didn't still care to then return.
Probably to avoid whatever my father would do to her if he could get his hands on her. Or maybe her plan was to come back, but she was stuck here. We won't know until we find her.
Do you know anything about this place?
Just what my mother told me. I've also studied a little bit on my own, but there's not much. When something is trapped in a soul gem, and then the energy is used for powering an enchantment, the remnants are sent here.
Any soul gem?
Well, I think it's specifically the black ones. I don't know if the soul cairn takes just any leftovers.
Does anything live here?
Look at this place. Do you think anything would want to live here? The only things that can survive here are the ideal masters, the undead, and the souls themselves. Well, if you want to call that living.
You think we'll meet the ideal masters?
I don't think anyone's ever met the ideal masters. I'm not even sure anyone knows what they look like. They could be underground, flying above us. They might be the ground. I have no idea.
Why are they collecting these souls?
Lots of theories. Some say they feed on them like I feed on blood. Others think they use them as payment to an even higher power. Almost like a currency. A very strange currency. Whatever they're doing with them, they've been harvesting for millennia. No telling how many souls are trapped here.
Why would a necromancer want to deal with them?
Look around you. There are some extremely powerful undead here. Even a necromancer as seasoned as my mother would be willing to spend years trying to gain access to them.
Me?
Exactly. It's a lost art. Most necromancers just raise up whatever bodies are nearby. A simple trick, really. Child's play. But bringing something from the soul cairn gives you something much more powerful.
How do the necromancers communicate with
That's
them?
usually the trick. It's possible to do it through a simple portal. But to finalize the deal, you have to travel here yourself. And most of them never come back.
Sure thing.
Much better.
Ugh, the smell here. Let's try to handle this quickly.
But looks like we'll be dealing with the smell of rot while we're here. Lovely.
Alright.
If she really is here. I wonder how my mother managed to deal with it.
I deal with it all the time.
How do you manage to deal with it then?
Well, for walking corpse, you don't smell terrible.
Me? I smell like nightshade and snowberries.
Ellie, what are you doing? Like, we still have like an hour and 10 minutes until dinner. I only have a word with the trader who sells you this perfume.
Oh, you know what? You should be talking.
What do you mean?
I have a heightened sense of smell, you know. If you think you smell like blossoms after frolicking in a fetid cave, you are sorely mistaken. But, hey, you're actually not too bad. For a walking carpet.
Ellie. Don't be messing with my cords. You're a scumbag.
Horker face.
Oh, drinker.
Well, that is just not true anymore.
Ellie.
We're being awfully carefree. I mean, for being trapped in a realm of oblivion with no guaranteed return. It's nice, really, to just have fun. Have someone who can help me forget about all the prophecies, Elder Scrolls, betrayals, and this awful God's cursed reek. About all of this, even for a brief moment. I'm starting to like you, okay? You're growing up. And what I said is true, though I definitely wouldn't want to end up here for all eternity. We got a job to do. Let's find my mother and find a way out of here.
Yeah. Hello there?
Leave me be.
Alright. Huh. Souls. Find it. At least how the soul cannon is full of souls. Okay. Yeah, grab it. Too slippery. Just your, well, price passes through my fingers. I kind of don't mind being a vampire. I mean, not much. I mean, the first is kind of... You got blood potions for me. You always seem to have those on hand.
Around. This is all wrong.
It's a fixer-upper. You don't have to worry about eating or sleeping or... as much, anyway. What else for this food? Huh. I just eat when I feel like it, like right now. Not really all chemical ingredients. Well, they seem like it would have been helpful if we'd done that thing with my soul. Huh. Not so invisible wall. More of a half-opaque wall. What do you think happens if I soul trap something inside the soul cairn? I guess it's only... Those only end up here if we use them to enchant something. I didn't really thought much about what happened to... I always assume that the soul energy just powered the enchantment or something. Maybe that's still true to some extent. Makes me a little concerned about what I'm doing with those black soul gems, though. I mean, we do go after bad people, but... Huh. I think we already saw that. Oh! Oh, hello. Hello. How do I get back down? The old-fashioned way? Ah! What? Strangely pretty. See a building of some kind? Is those teleportation things? We up getting up to second floor, I suppose. Oh, hi. Forever shield, not like a little. Thebes Opus. Sorry, I have a chat. It plays too much.
Let's keep moving. Sorry.
Huh. Patient pads. God. Oh! That's one. Great. Now I need to... Hello there, Alright then.
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this.
Who's Arvak?
Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this will change you.
Can I help him?
Arvak! Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back! Come back! Is there no end to this nightmare?
What is that?
You're not getting the best of me.
I'm taller. This one's in the back.
This... it's just... Oh, yeah. Are you okay? Things left there, they aren't particularly good to be around. There we are. Oh, there?
Only those who have suffered long can find the light within the house.
That one. One way to make backsoul gems. Things. Anyway, in here? No. Hey.
Must stay away from the keepers. Must stay away from the keepers.
Those giant crystal things?
This is no place for you.
What kind of place is this?
Soul carrot, you just told me.
Please, end this misery. Must stay away from the keepers. Must stay away from the keepers.
Things? It'll drain away a little bit of my health.
All I said to Patema was I thought she looked a little down. How was that? Used to know. Endless misery.
Those might be the keepers. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to do the Jeeps Opus thing, at least. I don't know. It's a pretty big Easter egg hunt. As much as Whimsy is interested in books. Hey, you've been looking away on my lap today, haven't you? Not that I mind, except when you're trying to bite and scratch at me, but besides that. Okay, there's nothing coming up here. Other than to... This leads back up here. Okay, I have to shot something for this. Stop scrolling.
You'd think a vampire would be right at home in this place. You'd be wrong.
What else did I do?
Find my mother and get out of here quickly.
This portal and... Oh, there's a bullet thing. Common soul gem? That's it? But I figured out the thing. Oh. What's Bane? Blood has absorbed much bloodshed and anguish. Drains the wielder's health constantly. It absorbs enemy health on hit. Okay. Not sure I want that kind of enchantment. There. The other things I can get onto.
we have here. Someone with flesh on their bones.
So what's up with what's up with you?
Let's just say I sold something to a guy who turned out to work for a whole coven of necromancers. How in the name of Zenithar was I to know the ingredients were phony? Do I look like someone that would double cross a necromancer?
That's how you got here?
You got it. Horse, wagon, and all. Plopped here without so much as a word. I used to be one of the best traders in High Rock, you know. How people would track me down just to see what I had for sale.
Got anything left?
Very funny.
What?
And what exactly are you going to pay me with? Take a look around. Doesn't exactly win you any friends around here.
Really? Must be something you want.
I'll tell you what. I appreciate what you're trying to do, so I'll play along. The only thing I see around here in abundance are soul husks. You know, those ugly fungus-looking things growing out of the ground.
Oh.
Bring me, say, 25 of them, and you can rummage through what was left on my cart.
Hey. Fair enough. What do you have?
Odds and ends I've gathered over the years. Well, used to gather, before all of this nonsense happened to me. Tell me what you're looking for, and maybe we can make a deal, if you have the husks.
Okay.
You still got it, Morven. A salesman even beyond the end.
Any type of reason to gather this before. Right, my alchemical abilities, even though they're not alchemical, they're allow me to harvest them more efficiently than most people. Belly. Go all the way back over here. There are a bunch of them over here. There's no quest tracker for this. Huh? This being asked me for even more.
got some soul? Sure, got plenty. What am I gonna do with it?
Okay, so light armor?
Well, I hate to see it go, but what am I going to do with it here anyway?
Okay. Nice. Huh. Look down here first. Hey guy, have anything up there? That. I can't tell which ones are teleporters, which ones aren't. Hello?
The screams. They pierce my heart. I can't stand it.
Hey. You, that horse that guy was talking about? These things are feel like mad when there's a thing glowing inside them. Horsey, horsey. Vanishing. Oh, there.
That's enough out of you.
Any treasure nearby that I can grab quick before you drain my life away? Oh, there we go. Hey, gotta go. Interesting. Why are you always biting me and hissing? But you love your papa. It's out here.
Mother!
Can't be. Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop him, to make everything right.
Wait a minute. You've brought a stranger here. Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't.
You, come forward. I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter? It pains me to think you'd travel with Serana under the guise of her protector in an effort to hunt me down.
Well, I'm actually a vampire now, like, can you tell? Yeah, teeth, very, very kind of out there. This isn't Brucey. I want to keep her safe.
Coming from one who murders vampires as a trade, I find it hard to believe your intentions are noble. Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
That's why I'm here for the Elder Scroll.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are not a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
What do you mean?
When I fled Castle Volkahar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Auriel and his arcane weapon, Auriel's bow. The second scroll declares that The blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
How does she fit in?
Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
So she underwent this patrol willingly?
It was expected of her, just as it was expected of me. Being selected as an offering to Molig Bal is an honor. She wouldn't have dared turn her back on that.
The tyranny of the sun requires Serana's blood?
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible.
Are you saying Harkon means to kill her?
If Harkon obtained Auriel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires.
Never allowed that to happen.
How exactly do you plan on stopping him?
With my... need your help.
Have you been listening to me? Like Serana, I'm a pure-blooded vampire. My presence on Tamriel is as much of a danger as hers.
And Serana's opinion of this?
You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. Whether or not you've become one of us in order to survive the Soul Cairn, you're still a vampire hunter at heart. You're here because we're abominations in your mind. Evil creatures that need to be destroyed.
I mean, why won't you?
Serana, the stranger aligns herself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you to her.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known her than you've done in centuries.
How dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Oh, Serana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again.
Okay, I can't. Shut up.
But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me. But for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
You have it with you?
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins.
What do we need to do?
You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down.
I'll return soon.
One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the cairn. Be wary of him. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the Keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat.
If I leave the Sunken, can I still please return?
As you've been traveling in the Soul Cairn, your body has become attuned to it. Let's just say a tiny part of you rubbed off on it, and in its place, a bit of the soul cairn filled the void. You should find no difficulty using the portal any longer.
How exactly did you become present here?
When I entered the soul cairn, I had intended to strike a bargain with the Ideal Masters, the custodians of this place.
The bargain.
I requested refuge in the soul cairn, and in exchange, I would provide the Ideal Masters the souls that they craved. If I had foreseen the value they placed on my own soul, I would never have come here.
Oh, they tricked you.
The Ideal Masters unleashed their keepers and sent them to destroy me. Fortunately, I was able to hold them at bay and retreat into these ruins.
And you became trapped.
Unfortunately, yes. Since the keepers weren't able to claim my soul, they had their minions construct a barrier that I'd never be able to breach.
Well, you've been in prison here for all this time?
Time has very little meaning to me. Consequently, it has little meaning to the Ideal Masters as well. I suppose you could call this the ultimate waiting game, each watching the other to see which will give in. Be careful, and keep my daughter safe.
Alright, Will. Okay.
This place, the better.
How are you feeling?
Relieved, I think. All those things had been building for a while. You have no idea how long I wanted to say that to her.
Why did you ever agree to a plan?
Look, I loved my father, but when he found that prophecy, that became his life. Everything else, even me and my mother, we just became clutter. I was close with my mother, but she just kept feeding me her opinions of him, and eventually I started believing them.
Like you didn't like him much?
Like I said, we were never very close. Not a lot of father-daughter bonding, if you know what I mean. But once we threw our lot in with Molig Bal, people just don't think about their families anymore. Power takes precedence, he always said.
You were caught in the middle.
I was. Honestly, it took me up until now to figure out that my mother was really just as bad as he was. He was obsessed with power. She was obsessed with seeing him fail. It was just so toxic. Maybe I could have seen this coming. We could all be better off now.
You didn't blame yourself.
You know what it's like, coming from a family like that. Everything eventually tumbles down to you. Anyway, we should keep moving. I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know what I mean. I'll be around here if you need me.
I mean, why isn't the UI working anymore? Oh, those are the keepers. What are the... What are they? Giant crystals. Those are the ideal masters. The only thing that maybe makes a little bit of sense is kind of chilling here.
Is there no end to this nightmare?
I'm calling it. This one's in the bag.
I need something they don't have. That's interesting. I wish it had its own map of its own fast travel points.
The enemy. What do you want?
What exactly are you doing?
How does anyone expect me to write my opus with all of these rude interruptions?
Sorry? Opus, what do you mean?
What do I mean, indeed? If I hadn't lost all of the pages, I wouldn't be in this predicament, and we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Let's just start at the beginning.
Very I suppose a moment or two of my time couldn't hurt. I am Chib. Some call me Saint Chib. Others call me Chib the Eradicator. Perhaps you've heard of me.
No, never heard of you.
I can't say that I'm surprised by your answer. Until I get my second volume published, no one will ever know of my achievements.
Talking about a book?
A book? I'd hardly call a 26-volume epic simply a book. Surely you've heard of the rise and fall of Saint Chib the Eradicator, hero of Morrowind and savior of the Dharma.
Maybe a shorter title is in order?
Maybe you should leave the writing to an expert. Stop making foolish suggestions.
How is your work going so far?
Terrible. Simply terrible. I was in the midst of writing the second volume, and they just threw me into this prison. It's unfair.
Doesn't you mean the soul care?
Soul what? What in the name of a vic are you talking about? All I remember is that damn Dremora and his minions bursting into my home and sending me to their prison.
Dremora captured you?
Well, I assume so. It cast a spell at me from some kind of strange black crystal. Next thing I knew, I arrived here.
Yeah, your soul was trapped.
What? Wait. That means...
Yeah, you're dead.
No.
You thought you were hot. Guess what, you're not.
Years. I don't even remember how much time has passed. No, my work will never see the light of day. My name will be forgotten.
Can I help?
Perhaps. Do you have a way out of here?
I do, but you can't leave that way.
Maybe I can't leave. But my writings can. In order to write the second volume of my opus, I need the notes from my first volume. Otherwise, I need to do all of this from memory.
How many pages did you lose?
I was tossed. I felt myself falling, and I dropped the pages I had been holding. There were 10 of them in all. Find them for me, please. I beg you.
How did you earn your nickname?
Ah, yes. Say Chib the Eradicator, Chib the Magnificent. I've earned a lot of those titles thanks to my campaign against the Winged Menace.
Winged Menace?
Yes. I'm speaking of the Cliff Racer, of course. Wretched things. They used to crisscross the skies over Morrowind like vermin. Nasty flying creatures with a habit of sneaking upon the unwary.
What was your campaign against them?
After I was freed from prison, I decided to turn my life around. Give something back to the people of Morrowind. It became quickly apparent that the best way I could help would be by wiping out the Cliff Racers.
Were you successful?
Indeed I was. I hunted down and killed every last one of them. Took years. The people of Morrowind were so grateful to have the roads safer again, they took to calling me Saint Chib, and then the other names followed.
Where did Dremora attack you?
That's a ridiculous question. Everyone traveling through here has said that the Oblivion Gates have been opening all over Tamriel.
Well, that was literally an era ago. And a bit before my time.
It's been that long. Oh my. Well, it started with the followers of Miriam's Dagon having Emperor Uriel Septim VII assassinated. With the Septim on the throne of the Empire, Dagon was able to leave Oblivion through the gates and attack.
I was Dagon able to do this, you probably already know.
All I heard is is that without a senator sitting on the throne of the Empire, the dragon fires in a place called the Temple of the One were no longer. This meant that we were vulnerable to the forces of oblivion.
What ended up happening?
Well, I don't know. Everything seemed fine until that Remora attacked me. I only heard later about the gates from the other souls. I can only assume the gates have been closed by now.
Yeah. You said you were in a prison?
That was a dark time in my life. I did a lot of things I ended up regretting. Maybe that's why I worked so hard to redeem myself once I was freed.
What did you do?
I murdered others for money. And before you think I belong to some romantic or secretive guild, think again. I was simply an addict who needed money for skooma. The stuff wasn't cheap, and murder always seemed to be in demand.
You could have worked for the Morag tongue. Anyway, how did you get caught?
I finally bit off more than I could chew.
Does she know about the Morag tongue?
I was paid to assassinate some high-ranking official from House Rhetoric.
That's probably gonna be. That was
What
his
I didn't
advantage.
know is someone had hired the Morag tongue to kill him.
No, she might know. She's heard of him. Right, what happened?
Exactly. He got to my target first and called the dog and covered his tracks. By the time I got there, the place was on alert. Walked right into a trap. Didn't even realize it until I was captured.
What ended up happening to you?
Tried me for murder, threw me on a prison ship, and sent me to the jail in Vivek City. Gave me a lot of time to think, that's for sure.
Where were you captured?
Just moved from my ancestral home in Morrowind to the continent of Cyrodiil.
You were in Ground Zero.
I settled in the city of Kavach to write my memoirs and to find some peace.
Oh, that was really Ground Zero. Is that where you attacked?
Indeed. One moment I was writing diligently, and the next, my door bursts open. It was a cadre of Dremora. The city was under attack. I took it upon myself to join the cause and fight the Dremora, thinking this would simply be another feather in my cap.
Didn't work out that way, I assume.
The reason I'm standing in front of you as only a whisper of my former self should tell you that. I never knew what became of Kavach. I wonder if they were triumphant without me. At this rate,
Well, they were, eventually. You know what would be awesome is if the Kavach Rebuilt mod actually was like updated to include, like, if the Kavach Rebuilt has like a graveyard. I wonder after Dawnguard came out, they actually updated it to include a gravestone to Jib. That would be kind of fun. can't even use my hotkeys for like quick saving here. Really weird.
How dare they cast me from the battle spire? I will make them pay dearly.
Where'd you come from?
Stay close to me. We'll take them on together.
Let's stay on task this time, for once.
Tough day for you.
Still can't quick save. Hey there.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison. This won't end well for... That's enough out of you.
All right, let's do this.
Rana! Over here. Rana? Oh, okay.
Here. That's enough out of you. Where'd you come from?
This is like a maze.
I'm calling it. This one's in the bag.
That'll teach you.
Okay. Feels weird. Hey there. Don't mind me. I'm just... Anna, remember the way out? these things. I've been here before. Over this way.
Are you alive? I must be imagining this.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
How could they trick me like this? I was one of Reman's court wizards.
That's like a time capsule. Anything good? Pretty high up.
enough out of you.
The impatience of a save. Way back down. Back up here. The place that has nothing apparently. Why did I do that? To find 3 more of these things. Worthwhile to find all of them. I'm sure the story's interesting, but you know, in the first place, you just write it from memory, don't you? You know. We've already been up here. I haven't seen that dragon so far. There?
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers? Very impressive.
Are you able to give us the scroll now?
Yes. Please follow me. Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know. I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
No problem. I never really understood empires. I kind of, you know, I'm an adventure seeker, I suppose. I just kind of assumed that they were, well, you know, the stereotypes and everything. And there's
Defend
the,
yourselves.
Is that...
hey there, oh, hey! Do you mind? I'm trying to fight a dragon here. Hello. Okay. I am. Run away. Have your skeletal minions to take care of us, huh? Hey. Alright. There's normally a better shot than this. That's different. Okay. Here's something about this place that this is all amazing. I guess so. Whatever. Like I wanted souls to unlock some shouts or anything.
Astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
Anyway, I read a bunch of stories about.
She's leading us to the scroll.
Okay. Anyway, I read a bunch of stories about a guy who belonged to an evil race. He turned out to be good, and I.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
What makes you say that?
Volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken. Unless...
okay.
The soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnevere's physical form while he reconstitutes himself.
How long will that take?
Minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll and you can be on your way.
Alright.
What did you want?
I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know.
What was that? I felt?
I can't believe we found my mother alive. You know. I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone. I can't believe we found my mother alive.
Oh.
You know what I mean. Alright, let's see what you have. I'll be around here if you need me. I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
Yeah, you keep on telling me that. Oh, there's a...
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone. I can't believe we found my mother alive. Well, you know.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way.
You're staying here?
I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition.
Yeah, it pretty much doubles it. Well, we'll return for you when we can.
Your concern for me, but Serana is all that I care about. You must keep her safe at all costs. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. which is the only thing of value I have left.
I can also promise you she'll keep me safe. These are really big doors. Are we good?
Your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin.
I thought you were... Oh, yeah, dead.
Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death.
Didn't you try to kill me?
The hostility was necessary. I was bound to an oath.
So, why are we speaking?
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words.
Thank you.
My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
I found you equally worthy.
Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quinarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you.
What kind of favor?
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there.
What's stopping you?
I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more.
And how can I help?
I will place my name with you, and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Grazi Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum.
Just call your name in Tamriel, that's it?
Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
How would you end up here?
There was a time when I called Tamriel my home, but those days have long since passed. The Dova roamed the skies, vying for their small slices of territory that resulted in immense and ultimately fatal battles.
Were you a part of all that?
I was. But unlike some of my brethren, I sought solutions outside the norm in order to maintain my superiority. I began to explore what the Dova call Elok Dylan, the ancient forbidden art that you call necromancy.
But you sought the Soul Cairn for answers?
The Ideal Masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched, that I could raise legions of the undead. In return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica.
They didn't tell you she was immortal.
I discovered too late that the Ideal Masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding. They had control of my mind, but fortunately they couldn't possess my soul.
That why you're free now?
Free? No. I have been here too long, Quanarin. The soul caring has become a part of what I am. I can never fully call Tamriel my home again, or I would surely perish. I only hope that you will allow me the precious moments of time there, through your call.
Right? I'll consider it.
Sure, got plenty. What am I gonna do with it? Oh, wondrous blade. Never mind. It just...
I have a bunch of soul sets, but I don't have one.
I wish you could come with us. I can't imagine living here, or being dead here, or whatever they call it.
Any clues about the other Elder Scroll?
Something about that scroll. Something to do with dragons, I think. Maybe we should try asking at the College of Winterhold. Sounds like something they'd know about. I'll be around here if you need me.
Get out of here.
What have you got? Figured.
About what happened right before we entered the Soul Cairn. I don't know how you're okay with all this. Was it really worth it? Exchanging your mortality so that we could find my mother and get the scroll?
Did what I thought was needed.
But you're no longer human anymore. I took that away from you, and I don't know how I feel about that. It's my fault. I brought this up. If you didn't know, then
This is my choice, okay?
I'm sorry. I got caught up in the past for a moment there. I wouldn't want something to ever get forced on you. I don't want to see a repeat of my life in yours. But I'm glad that you reminded me of this. You chose this. What about Isran and the others? You have become the very thing that you swore to destroy.
Careless with the Dawn Guard anymore. I mean, it might be them, but not entirely.
Okay, better for me, actually. Vampire hunters aren't the best company for someone like me.
I joined them more for the adventure than, you know, the killing of vampires.
You're great, really.
Thank you. Like, figure out who took that horn.
I think now would be a good time to talk.
Finally back.
I wasn't sure we'd make it out of there in one piece. I know this sounds weird, but I felt kind of scared for you. For both of us, the Ideal Masters could do anything, really. They could have trapped us there for one. I wouldn't like to be a hostage for eternity, again.
The global vampire believes in some unseen forces, huh?
Maybe you're a pile of talking script jelly. The Ideal Masters are real. Everything I said about the Soul Cairn was real. There are trapped souls, cryptic, floating entities. We fought an undead dragon. What we saw basically spelled out everything I had read about that place. The Soul Cairn, realm of oblivion as ruled by the Ideal Masters. And of course you didn't see them. They're called unseen for a reason. Ugh.
Oh.
Wait.
We may have.
You're just messing with me, aren't you?
At least you have better company than Elder Scrolls this time.
It's not funny. Maybe next time I'll be the one to personally soul trap and place you in the Soul Cairn. See how you take that.
Dignity and panache, of course.
You really don't give up, do you? Seriously, I'm just glad it's all over.
I
know I can be moody sometimes, but honestly, I appreciate that you're keeping our spirits up. Thanks. Look, there is something I'd like to tell you, and I really feel like now's the time. Do you like me? Not just as a friend, but as something else? I think you know what I mean.
Okay. We're going with romance. Well. What you exactly what we say? Well, I mean, you're pretty, and you know, I appreciate you, and uh, I think she probably would take the initiative here, or Serrano would.
Then, hopefully this won't be awkward.
No animation for this.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, the two of you kiss.
Very well. Wow. It's nice, actually. You are so nice and... Oh, I'm sorry. I wanted to... What now?
Hey, what do you think of Riverwood?
It's nice. I wouldn't have any qualms about living here. Sometimes, it's nice just to get away from the bustling cities. A lot of them feel so... cramped. Except Whiterun, but you get what I mean. Even open cities like that tend to get a bit too crowded sometimes. Especially Riften. By my ancestors, don't get me started on that. It's too... and the people there always look nervous, which makes me nervous. The countryside is just different, you know? So, where are we off to now?
Does that bother me if we're working as your father?
I can't say it surprises me. I kind of figured we were heading for this someday. I just didn't know when.
It'll be hard for you if we have to kill him?
If. I've been assuming that's where this is all going. I've been trying to make my peace with it. Come on, we can talk about this another time.
Anything else you want to know about me?
Now that I think of it, there is. What brings you to Skyrim?
Okay.
So that... And perhaps you've already done that. Do you need something?
I told her. You have any blood potions?
Sure thing.
I'm not thirsty right now, but I will be, and I'm out. Oh yeah, there's... I heard that they took the dragon claw from here.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer.
Have we even been in here before? In this playthrough?
I never really understood.
I don't know what you overheard, but Riverwood.
Did something happen?
Yeah,
Yes,
we did have a
their
bit of
figure is more
a
sturdy.
break-in.
But now
We still
they're
have
much
plenty to
easier
sell.
get.
Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament. Solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
Oh, I mean this golden claw?
You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister. Thank you so much for taking... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
didn't think of an archery enchantment. I've been kind of meaning to find something like that. Apparently not.
All right.
Thanks anyway.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you. Oh, hello.
Can't wait to gut one of those rebels.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Yeah.
You're that visitor been poking around.
Nope. Familiar.
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers.
I like to rent the attic room?
Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
Hunger. By the way, isn't it time for dinner yet?
We don't get a lot of travelers here in Riverwood. So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about.
Yeah?
I think you're looking for this.
Oh.
We need to talk. Follow me.
Alright. Can my friend come along?
Now, where did I put those quest files?
We got rooms and
Close the door.
drink too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
Alright then. What's on the menu?
You like skeever liver? No? Tough luck.
What? Okay then.
The door closed. Oh. Fancy?
What's up with this guy?
Yeah.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
So you're the one who took the horn?
Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act.
What's with all the cloak and dagger?
Can't be too careful. Thalmor spies are everywhere.
What do you want with
I
me?
didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out.
Alright. Go on, I'm listening.
Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
Why are you looking for
You
Dragonborn?
remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
That's how I first learned I was Dragonborn, actually.
You'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough.
Okay. So what's the part you're not telling me?
Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it.
What makes you think dragons are coming back to life?
I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty. And I figured out
Oh,
where the next one will
I've
come
seen
back
some
from.
of them.
We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
How did you figure all this out?
You should know. You got the map for me. The
Oh,
Dragonstone you got for Farengar, remember?
that guy sounded familiar. You were a dragon, so he's trying to keep it to him.
So you were paying attention. I arranged to have Farengar recover the Dragonstone for me. It's what I do. I make things happen from behind the scenes. After all, here you are.
Dragonstone was some kind of map?
Yes. A map of ancient dragon burial sites. I've looked at which ones are now empty. The pattern is pretty clear. It seems to be spreading from the southeast, starting in the Gerals near Riften. The one near Kynesgrove is next, if the pattern holds.
So where are we headed?
Kynesgrove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it.
Oh, let's go kill a
I need
dragon.
to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready.
Alright,
Hey, even I can get tired every now and then. Finally, a place to just relax.
That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynesgrove.
pause. You need me to take your dagger. Here's your money. I just sort of sensed that you wouldn't miss it.
So, it turns out this friend was none other than Delphine. That's a relief. And she's one of the good guys. I like that. Kind of not cool for her to steal the horn and all that. But, hey, I'm alright with it now.
Yeah, you have a point there.
Now,
Oh,
I
wait.
think we should get going.
Sorry.
The dragon coming back from the dead seems like a pretty big deal, to say the least.
Okay, Ellie, we'll get you fed, okay? We're running kind of late here. Okay, I'll be back. You know, scrap some food so I can eat while we're streaming. Not sure. All right. Put my headphones. Okay. I actually can't think of like what the dialogue would have been when Whimsy and Serana. I think she kind of like just rambles and like, you're pretty and I like you a lot and I care about you a great deal. I suppose I might say I love, and then it's like, just. That's like when the kiss happens. Belongs in a museum.
Here we are. So, place we can finally sit down for a bit.
There's a blacksmith here has something up an archery enchantment. Oh.
Hey there.
I guess we're
Time, friend.
At an end
It's too
only
late.
create chaos and disturbance for the place. I say it builds character.
Kynes Grove is this way. We can travel together or split up and move there. Your choice.
Your skin's as pale as the snow.
I need to. At home for a bit first.
I'm glad you're here. This better not... Ugh. Just do whatever you have to do. Well, I'm here if you need me.
Those witch heads away.
I love your style. You look good today.
You too. I'm sure with how you use it in viewing chamber. It might involve the albino spider pods. There's probably something Dragonborn related. Get an ancient North so claws with things they don't intend to. Somehow they end up in my in my backpack. There we go. You much right.
Yes?
Okay.
Sure.
Can I mean something?
In which skill? Alright then, let's begin. I'm glad we're together. What now? Sure thing. This is a good time to rest. We can hold each other close, if you'd like.
Okay.
Oh, hey there. While I don't like Riften, the rift is truly something else. Just look at these
Huh.
leaves. You don't
This-
typically see anything like them anywhere else. Who's there? That takes care of that. Not very impressive.
Um.
So, what do you want to talk about? Do you have anything that I could use?
Match. Sort of, I don't know if I have another apotheosis
Ready
hood,
when
but
you are.
I'll tell you when I find one. Looks good on you.
So, you know your way with a blade, huh?
I guess the whole toggle thing isn't working for some reason. I could change the... What if I need to just restart the game to... 'Cause I think I can't... Great. I had no choice but to do that. Oh, the keyboard isn't working. Because of what Ellie did. Wait. The game crashed. Good thing I saved? Because it would like be unhooking and rehooking the keyboard. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I... What? Okay. Okay. Seriously? Heck, is my keyboard just not working anymore? Really? Really? And the keyboard works. We have all the frickin' things to be glitching out. I mean, if the immersive hub thing doesn't work anymore, then it doesn't work anymore. Hopefully, oh, really, honest. Huh. Okay.
Good to see you again.
Hello. Take a look. Mm-hmm.
Need something?
Good morning.
Too early? Okay.
Good to see you.
May the gods take a look.
Just have a lot of these potions. Here, you can get a 1 gold discount. How do you think of archery enchantment? No.
Keep safe.
What do you need? Take a look.
Wait, hello.
Take care, friend.
So what's next for our adventures?
Time I saw to step outside even when it's overcast.
Aye. Yeah? Take a look.
I wouldn't happen to have any well, you buy potions. That's nice. I don't have enough gold. Well, it's just short.
Right. See you round.
Yes?
Oh, you sure made a lot of profit on opening day. Wait a second, what? Seriously? Great. Okay, now it's back. Lily, we can't have about is chocolate.
Yeah?
Oh. Maybe I should try not to use my D-pad too much. Yeah, how that
Yes?
Artificer is doing. What's on your mind?
Oh, I was just thinking. You really stand out, you know that? A little bit like a Nernroot, really. Very annoying at times. But also quite rare. And precious. And like the Nernroot, people tend to underestimate you. A measly 10 septums. But not me. I can spot a treasure when I see one.
You stand out? Really? My eyes don't glow. That's a little weird.
They
Here
used
is.
to call this city the City of Kings. In my books, anyway. I wonder how Windhelm looked back in my time.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to open this time of night. Hmm. Ellie. Told you, you can't have this. It's chocolate.
I had expected Ysgramor's city to be bigger.
I lost my twin sister a while back. Have you ever lost anyone close?
Lightly armored means light on the feet.
What are you doing that for?
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
Not right now.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
And what's the fancy? I got the enchantments off of, so.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
Many associates in the shipping profession. I have a business proposition. I don't haggle. Some may call this junk. For me, I call them treasures.
What was a chatting table behind you? You'd have some enchanted stuff. Oh well.
Thank you for
The sailors I know are plenty good at finding trouble without any help from you.
You're such a wet blanket, Captain. Can't a girl have a little fun from time to time?
There's no glory in war. It's just...
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy regents. My master can be a bit short-tempered. So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I wanted to look at look how the follow-up quest to this is. What's the trigger? Like, do we need to have a significantly high level, or? Yep.
All right, then.
They call me a war hero. I'm no hero. I'm just a soldier who didn't want to die.
Leon is asleep and dying. It's out of curiosity. I need to. Okay, so I accidentally progressed for the main quest. Apparently. This is what we've been doing anyway. So somehow. So apparently that's how I.
So, you know your way with a blade, huh?
Huh?
Oh.
Moving around so much, Piranha. There we go.
I've been a bit out of sorts since our daughter was taken from us.
I made my fortune as a seeker, but now I'm retired.
Hi there. Buy some flowers? Some pretty flowers. I picked them all by myself. Thanks. Thanks for talking to me.
No problem.
Let me know if you see anything you like. All my good... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I don't happen to have anything enchanted with archery, would you? I'll have to keep looking. The Valedier's fake book. Like one of the books that you keep like a dagger in or something.
Come again.
I never really understood why some people would prefer to pad themselves.
Stay out of trouble, Tajik.
Okay.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood?
Oh, Grimbar. Always with the nonsense. No, no. Of course.
So... very tired. Die, Grilla, die! Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized.
Hey there, kid.
Finally! My prayers have been answered!
Are you alright?
It worked!
It's the
I knew
blood
you'd come. I
and
just
the...
knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things. And then you came, an assassin from the Dark Brotherhood.
I'm sorry, but I'm not who you think I am.
Of course you are. I prayed, and you came, and now you'll accept my contract.
Contract?
My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften, Honor Hall. The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind, but she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us.
I don't know.
So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the Kind.
Right,
Sorry. To be honest, I'm kind of lonely here. As much as I hated getting sent to Honor Hall, I really miss my friends there.
Hey?
Please don't kill Constance the Shell. She really is kind.
You were to just report there? Like, no one's going to escort him there? Okay, yeah, that's that's better. Good night. That also happens to be a dragon shot, so it's like, Bazooka! Well, good night! That's interesting. After armor again, girl. I still need to look up whether or not there's a mod that fixes that.
Keep your guard up, especially looking up.
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking.
Is attacking kinds of girl?
I don't know. Not yet. It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
Teddy, you stay here. There you are. That has a lot of powerful magic.
Salokunir, Zil Gro Dova Ulsa.
Steady. I know what's happening. Let's watch and wait. This is worse than I
Oh.
Alduin Fury, Oantid Vogri Haslik Sejun Kuzik. Ger Salokunir, Kalimir.
This better be important.
Zu Korav need no dove to hide. You do not even know our tongue, do you? Such arrogance to dare take for yourself the name of Dova. Zalukanir, Kridar, Jur.
So what's next for our adventures?
Well, this thing, I think.
This one's
I am Zalukanir. Hear my voice and despair.
Oh, damn. Did it. Wait, something's happening. God's above.
Alright.
I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back.
You know where the dragon's coming back.
Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here.
That was the one that got away.
Really? Where?
I think it was the one that was attacking Helgen when Ulfric escaped from the Imperials.
Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it. We're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all.
So, who exactly are you and what do you want from me?
I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them.
The Blades, who are they?
Exactly. Nobody even remembers our name these days. We used to be known across Tamriel as the protectors of the Septim Emperors. Those days are long gone, though. For the last 200 years, we've been searching for the next Dragonborn to guide and guard, as we are sworn to do. But we never found one, until now.
So next move.
The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is.
What makes you think the Thalmor bring dragons back?
Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor?
Correlation is in causation. Well, we probably should at least see what the Falmor know about the dragons. Any ideas?
If we could get into the Thalmor Embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is, that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia.
How do we get in there?
I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
Diplomatic immunity. And again, we're... I'm afraid to try and go in and actually change the pot keys. I really need to look up exactly how many quest lines. I know there's some stuff about like her doing like all the guild quests that aren't done yet.
Do you need something?
So dragons being raised from the dead, that's something I never seen you do.
I don't like it. If I know my Tamrielic history right, dragons used to roam the skies. Hundreds, maybe even thousands of them. And now that we know they're coming back, I don't think this is good news for just about anyone, including the Thalmor. Right now, I think Delphine might just be our best bet at figuring out all this. The sooner we can get rid of the dragons, the better. Yes? I was just looking back at some childhood memories. The more pleasant ones. There was an old jetty where boats would bring supplies to the castle. Once we moved in, it never got used, along with the rest of the castle undercroft. That's why I used to play and hide down there, looking out to the sea, usually when my father was in a bad mood. Peace, quiet, and there was nothing but the crashing of waves and a sweet ocean breeze. However, if you journeyed further into the undercroft and away from the sea, you reached the old water cistern. You wouldn't like to hang around there for too long. On some days, this would smell. Just be glad you weren't there then. So, where are we off to now?
What bushes?
Sure thing. So, what do you want to talk about? Sure.
Can you trade me
In
some
which
more?
skill? Alright then, let's begin.
A few more things about light armor.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Let's head back to Skyrim. Or Skyrim. Whiterun!
Whiterun's truly a curious city. It feels so open.
This has a sorting thing in it too, sorting trick to it too. There's all the soul gems.
Hey, even I can get tired every now and then. Finally, a place to just relax.
Hey, Lydia.
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need. Got some good... I don't claim. Take a look.
There we go.
Don't forget to check inside the shop. If you need anything.
Copious stuff. Apparently not. Either it's not craftable or it's another tier up that we haven't unlocked yet.
Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Welcome to war. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Good doing business with you.
Alright.
Well met, traveler.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. Everything's... Take a look. Do come back.
So...
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents.
agents. Pardon me, but do I detect a case of... So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Good to see. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Till next time.
It means so much to us to have the club.
What are you staring at?
Come on in.
I don't think you were followed.
Warm
Come on,
drinks,
I have a
warm
plan.
beds.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
Only create chaos and disturbance for the place. I say
Well, that didn't take long.
I've been doing this a long time, remember? While the Thalmor have been looking for me, I've been watching them.
So what's the plan? How to infiltrate the Falmor embassy?
The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it?
Yep.
While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions?
I'll see you in Solitude after I
Sounds
meet
good.
Malborn.
Be careful.
So, you know your way with a blade, huh?
Give me an invitation for
Something you're
her
still
too.
confused about?
Okay.
So, looks like we're going to a party. And what makes it more interesting is that there's going to be a little heist or thievery work while we're there. Ooh, spicy. It's kind of like in some of the stories I used to read. Classic espionage.
You better lighthearted about this.
And you aren't? It's a party. A Thalmor one, but they'd still have the finest wine and the most exquisite food. A good break from what we've been eating recently. I also think you probably know this by now, but I'm not all gloom and dreary. I do have interests, and two of them just happen to be high-end parties and alcohol.
Alcohol.
Oh, and you're a saint? Come on now. I enjoy
This is a local favorite and
the pleasantries of life. Nothing wrong
Ragnar the
about
Red.
that.
There once was a hero named
What? Something you're still confused about?
From old Rorikstead. And the
Never
braggart
really
swagger and brandish
done alcohol. I mean,
told of bold battles in gold he had made.
I suppose now I'm a vampire might not have quite the same effect.
Then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield
Rana?
Matilda, who said,
What? Something you're still confused about?
You drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed.
We got
They're
rooms
watching.
and food, drink too.
As the
I
brave
cook.
lass Matilda
Ain't much
charged
else
in
to
full
tell.
of zeal.
I made a couple potions. Huh? Serana. Serana!
You know, you could have waited a bit longer.
Right?
So, where are we off to now?
Can you train me some more?
Sure. In which skill? All right then, let's begin. From the castle, you used to just be able to see Solitude over the mountains. It's exactly... I'm glad you're here.
We don't have the frickin' Are you out of blood potions?
Fine day, isn't it?
What? The ones at the manor respawn or something?
So, what do you want to talk about? Sure. In which skill?
A little more
then.
alchemy?
Let's begin.
Got 200 displays. Well, that's interesting. So if I take this perk, I'll imbibe a deadly poison, taking 150 damage per second, which would kill me in. I basically have to take a healing potion every second, roughly. Do the work of my sniffing.
Here we are. Someplace we can finally sit down for a bit.
Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack. Kynes Grove this time.
Please, take pity on an old madman.
The heck? Okay, that's my free, but dragons not spawning in solitude. And like just teleporting with us. I have the power! Oh, huh? You think it's cool, right? Of course you do.
I never really understood why some people would prefer to pad themselves with more metal. Yes, their figure is more sturdy, but now they're much easier to hit.
Can't wait to gut one of those rebels.
free to look around. We have a fine... It's good to take a look. Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
Welcome to Bits and Pieces. I'm sure you'll find what you need here. Yes? Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Come back to Bits and Pieces anytime.
Papa says I won't see Rogvir anymore, but he wouldn't tell me why not. Pardon me. Mother says I shouldn't talk to people.
First one, second.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever. Take a load off and enjoy the atmosphere. Need something?
The something in the something.
Gaji?
Our mutual friend sent me.
Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing. Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you.
Here's what I need.
I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
Just rubbing in front of him.
Hey, so... I know we only got one invitation to the party, but do you think I could still come too? Maybe I could use a charm spell on the manor guard, Or perhaps I could just use my arcane arts to sneak past everyone.
You can't script this that she could actually come along. I really wanted to see her, like, the attempts at allowing her to interact with the party. Damn it. This is such a missed opportunity. I don't believe that would work out. Why? It just wouldn't. Wink, wink.
Alright then. If I could ask a favor though, do try to bring home some fine Colovian brandy. I really would appreciate it. I'll wait here, at the inn. Just don't take too long, okay? I'd read stories about the Solitude Windmill, but I didn't expect it to...
That's kind of poor writing. Like, if I were designing this mod, I would want to have a script that somehow circumvents our inability to bring a follower with us. We need to have a +1. Come on. Like, how can we not...
Keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy?
It's all set. You know, about my invitation, can I have a +1? No? That's where I was really looking forward to going. Wow.
Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest.
I'm dressed up and everything.
Look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on.
I already have something.
I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get back. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside.
These things, they look like crap. Previously, I looked more middle class than anything.
I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy?
I don't have to open my mouth. I'm gonna keep the rest of my things safe for me.
Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back. Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information we need. Good luck.
Can't even bring my cape.
Ah, a fellow latecomer to Ellen's little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, my good lady. My late... This is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than to any desire to actually arrive late. I prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party, so as not to miss out on any of the drinking. There's not enough drinking in the world today.
Welcome to the Thalmor Embassy. Your invitation, please.
Here you go.
Thank you, ma'am. Go right in.
Now then, here's my invitation. I don't have a poison dagger strapped to my thigh.
I'm just doing my duty, sir. Everything's in order.
Yes. Now, find myself a drink.
I just kinda go to a party, found some snowberries. There's barracks? Since when?
I'm paid to wait to take you home. Enjoy yourself.
Go right on in. The party is already started.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim. And you are?
Whimsical. Whimsical Coil. Coil. Whimsical Coil.
Ah, yes. I remember your name from the guest list. Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the Arinthia Red?
Of course. I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
What can I get for you? You made it in. Good. As soon as you distract the guards, I'll open this door and we can get you on your way. Let's hope we both live through this day.
Oh.
Yes, what do you need? Here you go, ma'am. The finest Colovian brandy.
Oh,
is there
thank you.
anything else I can get for you?
Maybe.
Of course. Let me see if we have another bottle of that. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted. We seem to have run out of Colovian brandy. I'll check in the wine cellar for more when I get a moment. All right, then.
It is not eyes that reveal another's true nature. It is the heart.
Having a good time?
Fair faces and fine food are well and good, but honesty is rarely so pleasing.
You visit the embassy often?
There are words spoken and words unspoken. Beware these Thalmor, for they are adept in both languages. For this reason, I avoid them when I can. May wisdom light your path.
Take advantage of the fine food and drink. Such things have been scarce since the war began.
Hey, let's see. How are you enjoying the party?
Enough, I suppose. Elenwen puts a great deal of effort into these parties, and it shows. I just wonder what her real motivations are. That woman is inscrutable.
Thalmor be trusted?
For now, perhaps. But I've heard disturbing rumors that they're marshalling their strength. I suspect the treaty that ended the war was just a tactic to buy time so the Thalmor can rebuild their armies. I hope I'm wrong. I'm not sure the Empire can afford another war. Good speaking with you.
Have you tried the wine? It's better than anything in the Blue Palace.
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you again.
Why, thank you. You are most courteous. I admit I'm surprised to see you here. Normally these parties are reserved for the Jarls and business leaders of Skyrim. Elenwen must be very fond of you.
Enjoying the party?
Very much so, yes. Elenwen's parties are always so elegant. She really has impeccable taste. My only regret is that she doesn't host them more often.
You just help with something.
I'm always glad to help a friend if I can. What do you need?
I need you to clean, get everyone's attention for a few minutes.
Oh, perhaps not then. I don't think the Jarl of Solitude should be participating in a childish prank.
Are you doing me a big favor?
Oh, all right. If it's so important to you, I suppose I can help. What? Do you know who I am? I should have you taken up and flogged.
What? Of course I know you.
Let's go, before anyone notices us.
I don't remember
You
even
behave like
saying
you're
that.
carousing in a house of ill repute, not the residence of the Thalmor ambassador.
Razlan, and you promise to behave yourself this time. Remove him.
So far, so
He's
good.
disturbing the other
Let's hope
guests.
nobody saw us slip out.
Yes,
We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder. Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it? Follow me.
Please, I've already forgotten whatever it was he said to me. I'm sure he's learned his lesson.
Malvern?
Let's try to enjoy
You know
ourselves.
I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
Guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, somebody? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Do you have any more clothing, Brandy?
I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up. Hurry it up. I've got to get back before I'm missed. Come on. If someone misses me at the party, we're both dead.
Really, not affected by garlic. Good enough.
Gotta get back before I'm missed.
Oh.
Come on. If someone misses me at the party, we're both dead. I need to lock the door behind you, or the patrols might notice something's wrong. I need to lock the door behind you, or the patrols might notice something's wrong. Hurry it up. I've got to get back. Good luck.
Did you see those robes
You're on your
marching
own
this
now.
morning? Who are they with? More of the Emissary's treaty enforcers? No, they're high mages, just in from Alinor. I guess herself is finally getting worried about all the dragon attacks. Ah, good. I've been wondering how we were supposed to defend this place from a dragon. If a dragon does show up, maybe we'll get lucky, and it will eat the mages first. Might give us enough time to kill it. Ha! I'd like to see those arrogant bastards taken down a notch. Always looking down their noses at us lowly foot sloggers. Well, we'd better get back to our rounds.
Chyba someone feed on them. Right, way back inside to wait. Really? Is that how we're doing things?
Never should have come here.
Really? There's no expected event. He's freaking invincible until we alert him. What the hell? Oh, really? Oh. Seriously? And now it can be hurt.
I need that money. I earned it. I have my own expenses, you know.
Silence! Do not presume, Gisser. You are most useful, but do not presume. We have other informants who are less offensive.
But no one else has brought you such valuable information, have they? Etienne, he's talked, hasn't he? He knows where that old man is you're looking for. He told me himself.
You'll get the rest of your money when we confirm his story, as agreed.
So he has talked. I knew it.
Everyone talks, in the end. Now, I have work to do. Leave me to it if ever you want to see the rest of your payment.
Can I could help you. He talked to me. He trusts me.
You'd like to come downstairs with me, is that it, Gissa? Shall we loose his bonds and put you in a cell together? You can ask him anything you like and see how he answers.
No, I'll wait outside.
That would probably be best. Now, get out.
Etienne must know something related to the dragons. Who else might know? Greasy Tom? No, they'd see right through him.
Is someone there?
an infiltration mission. Oh.
Stop, please. I don't know anything else. Don't you think I'd have told you already?
Silence. You know the rules. Do not speak unless spoken to. Master Rollindale will ask the questions.
Let's begin again.
No, for pity's
You know the
sake.
rules.
I've already told you everything.
I'm sorry. Sorry. You know, have a dead body land on top of you like that. Sure the area is secure. You okay?
I told you. I don't know anything else about it.
And we have your accomplice. Surrender immediately, or you both die.
I'm dead already.
Never should have come here.
You okay? Well, Lauren? Oh, I got a lockpick off of him.
I told you. I don't know anything else about it.
I'm not here to torture you.
What do you want then?
You explain. Let's just get out of there.
Sure. Okay. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere.
What the heck are you doing here?
They got me in Riften. They seem to think I know something. They just kept asking me the same damn questions.
Yeah, I'll follow you.
But let's go, now.
Might want to put on some like clothes or armor or anything, you know.
I saw guards dragging bodies over here. Might be a way out. Let's get out of here.
There's plenty of mine stripping bodies. Plenty of elven armor you can. No? Okay. Maybe I don't know what might be down here. Go ahead. That sounds like a bear. Or a troll. You don't know if there might be... Something else down here. Okay, novice conjurer. Unusual gems. Okay.
You didn't have to help me, so...
You might die of exposure, but...
You didn't have to help me, so... Thanks.
You're welcome.
Come on in, just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Rana. There you are.
Finally, you're back.
Oh, again.
Do you have the brandy?
That's the first thing you asked me?
But do you have it?
Yes, here.
Thank you. So, anyway, how did it go?
Well, the Falmer were definitely what brought behind the dragons coming back, but they're looking for someone who might know about it.
Who?
Someone named Esbern.
Esbern, eh? I think he might be someone Delphine would know. Just a hunch. Anyway, I think it's best if we head back over to Riverwood, get your stuff, and see what she has to say.
I hid here in solitude for a long time.
So, you know your way with a blade, huh?
Have any more
What is it?
blood potions on you, would you?
Sure thing.
Thank you. Doesn't help with sunlight though. Oh, Whimsy, you found your armor again.
Hobbs isn't too friendly.
There you go. Hey, girl.
You seem
Baby God, Watto. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good day.
My father is Alvin, the blacksmith. I'm his assistant. I need a practice.
Let's move faster.
Hmm.
The sun is...
Seems to be a little bit skinny, but
not great
it
for my
might be a trick of perspective.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
What's up?
Nothing, you forgot to shut your...
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful?
The Falmor knew nothing about the dragons.
Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that?
Looking for someone named Esbern?
Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons.
What with the Falmor? What with Esbern?
You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought.
I think he's hiding out in Riften.
Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Talk to Brynjolf. He's well-connected. A good starting point, at least.
That
when you
racist
find
guy?
Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
Hey, even I can get tired every now and then. Finally, a place
What
to
is
just relax.
What is it?
Teleport my place.
What do you mean, Dragonborn?
There we go. Really? Poison? Wolf? Okay. I tell you if I got that,
So, Riften it is then. Was never really too fond of the place myself. But hey, if that's where we'll find Esbern, that's where we're going. Do be prepared to brace yourself, though. If I were a betting woman, we'd most definitely be going through the Ratway in Riften sewers.
Oh, you for perfume spell.
Ew. That kind of thing doesn't even exist. At least to my knowledge. It's worth looking into, though. Anyway, enough mucking about. Let's do this.
Well, there might be still be open. Really? Might be still be.
Yes?
What do you need? Take a look.
Okay, so that's a big eye or something. Like, oh.
Mm-hmm.
Time.
Ah, good to see
Hello
you
again, friend. Take a look. right then.
Need something?
Need something?
Yes? Hmm?
Yes?
Good to see you. All right then.
Your skin's as pale as the snow.
Huh?
Scared of sunlight or something.
See ya.
Hello, friend. Hmm? You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Need some? Take a look. Until next time.
Good to see you.
Need something? Take a look. Take care of yourself.
Oh. Need something? Oh, did you need some? Take a look. All right then.
Hey there.
Hi.
Glad you're here. Take a look. Until next time.
Down here, folks.
Hello, friend. Yes?
I'm glad we're together.
Yes? Good to see you.
So, what do you want to talk about?
On your mind.
You know, life could always be better. Fewer people out to get me. Skies without dragons. Skyrim's weather. Oh well, won't even get started on that one. But I'm still grateful for two things in my life. Good books and good wine. Well, alright. Maybe three things. Good books, wine, and you.
Yes?
So, where are we off to now?
Sure.
In which... Alright then, let's begin. Yes? You know, I still can't get over it. My mother. Just locking me up like some dangerous thing. Sure as bones. I was her daughter. I'm sorry. Sometimes I just can't help thinking about it. Let's keep moving. I'll be fine. Oh? What is it? Very well.
Okay.
Oh, did you need something?
So... You're a great alchemist. You know that, right?
Best.
Hello, friend.
Need something?
You're quite the skilled...
Divine smile on you, friend.
I think that's everything. Aside from like decorations. Which are kind of important, but incredibly time consuming.
Well met, friend. How can I help you?
I have a ton of profits because they're new. Alright.
Easy there. Now, that's a bit too close for comfort.
So, what's on your mind?
Pay me some more?
In which... Alright then, let's begin. Hey, even I can get tired every now and then. Finally, a place to just relax. Oh? What is it? Sure thing. Do you need something? Alright, time to hit the hay, it seems. Oh, hey.
Good to see you.
Here we are. Someplace we can finally sit down for a bit.
Oh, the vampire dolls are spawn, I think. Yep. Okay. Punishing source of blood potions.
I love your style. You're looking good today. So, you know your way with a blade, huh?
Where? Let's go. Drop off some books of the Dragonborn gallery. Ah.
From the castle, you used to just be able to see Solitude over the mountains. It's exactly what I imagined.
Yeah.
Sorry.
New card here.
I don't miss my old life, but little compares to the excitement of battle.
What can I do for you? How can I help?
It's going around.
Well enough. Caught that boy. Just gave him a long, cold stare. And he was on his best behavior for the rest of the visit.
That must be a Tamriel. That's Akavir, maybe?
Ah, finally.
Is
Place to
Akavir like
relax.
actually that big? Because if it is, then making Akavir would be very making a mod that's like just built around Akavir, not mod. Like a game that's set in Akavir would be kind of tricky. In case of things like baptisms and had end up in sorting.
What can I do for you? Oh, really? Well, it's entirely possible that the artifact may have moved from there. I'll continue to do some more research. In the meantime, here's another possible artifact you could look into.
I'd read stories about the Solitude Windmill, but I didn't expect it to be that big.
Wow, it couldn't possibly be that old, could it?
What do you think?
Not a bad place to pass some time. You have quite the collection here. I've been so impressed, in fact, that I've sent along a contribution or two to the curator.
Thank you for that.
Not at all, friend. Glad to help out. It's really amazing what you two are doing here, after all.
How is it that the butterflies and flowers come back, but the flowers don't regrow? I don't think this is a well-tended garden. Hey there.
I can help with whatever needs caring.
Seriously?
You don't look too comfortable.
Word is Ellen Wen's furious. A party at the Thalmor embassy. And one of the guests went...
I think, I'll see if help.
It's a fine day with you around.
Anything you need?
There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold, and who owns at least one piece of property in my city. You help my people and purchase a house from my steward, and I'll make you my Thane.
It will be my honor.
Good luck to you. It was a pleasure. Thank you.
Good to see you. I'd be glad to... And of course... Now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? As you wish. Speak to me again if you decide... Certainly. What did you have in mind? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to... Very well. Is there anything else you need?
I need to get to the guest room.
Absolutely not. That wing has been sealed for hundreds of years, and for good reason. They say the ghost of Pelagius the Mad still haunts it. Ghost or not, there are reminders of his dark rule that are best left buried away.
No, be careful.
I'll make an exception for you, but do not bring anything out when you leave. Too many dark deeds transpired in those halls.
Or
The
for
Jarl
at least.
has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details. Keep safe.
I don't really want to do this, but a butterfly in a jar. Huh. Really.
What is it now, you sweet talker? Yes? Oh, what is it?
There's Chloe and Ricky.
You should. So, what do you want to talk about? Nothing else then? Oh, what is it? Sure. In which. Alright then, let's begin.
Every time? Yeah, it does.
What now?
What's your opinion about the Red
Well,
Guards?
I do admire their fondness for the sea, as pirates, sailors, or adventurers of the open waters. I used to read stories and great tales of Red Guard pirates, from the shores of Stros Mackay to the farthest reaches of the Abetian Sea. Especially the daring adventures of Jaik Talonwood. He was a little childhood hero of mine. So what do you say? Would you like to sail the open seas in pursuit of fame and the rarest treasures?
Sure.
I was kind of just playing around, but I like your enthusiasm. Maybe we should set sail for the coasts of Hammerfell sometime. After we're done with everything here in Skyrim.
Goes right through me. Besides, I have so many things to do.
Butterflies.
So many undesirables to contend with. Naysayers, buffoons, detractors. Why, my headsman hasn't slept in 3 days.
Wait a minute, what?
You are far too hard on yourself.
Wait,
But dear,
doing
sweet,
butterflies.
slightly insane Pelagius. What would the people do without you? Dance, sing, smile, grow old. You are the best septum that's ever ruled. Well, except for that Martin fella. But he turned into a dragon god, and that's hardly supported. You know, I was there for that whole sordid affair. Marvelous time. Butterflies, blood, a fox, a severed head, and the cheese to die for.
Yes, yes, as you've said countless times before.
Harumph! Well, then, if you're going to be like that, perhaps it's best I take my leave. A good day to you, sir. I said good day!
Yes, yes, go. Leave me to my ceaseless responsibilities and burdens.
How rude! Can't be bothered to host an old friend for a decade or two.
Paragraph, I presume? I'm here to deliver a message.
Really? Oh, what kind of message? A song? A summons? Wait, I know. A death threat written on the back of an Argonian concubine. Ah, those are my favorites. Well, spit it out, mortal. I haven't got an eternity. Actually, I do. Little joke. But seriously, what's the message?
Is that to retrieve you from your vacation?
Were you now? By whom? Wait! Don't tell me. I want to guess. Was it Molag? No. Little Tim, the Toymaker's son, huh? What? The ghost of King Lysandas? Or was it one? Yes! Stanley, the talking grapefruit from Passwall! Ha ha! I'm wrong on all accounts, aren't I? Ha! No matter. Honestly, I don't want to know. Why ruin the surprise? But more to the point, do you, tiny, puny, expendable little mortal, actually think you can convince me to leave? Because that's crazy! You do realize who you're dealing with here.
Oh, you're a madman.
Jolly good guess. But only half right. I'm a mad god. The mad god.
Sorry.
Actually. It's a family title. Gets passed down from me to myself every few thousand years. Now you can call me Anne-Marie. But only if you're partial to being flayed alive and having an angry immortal skip rope with your entrails. If not, then call me Sheagorath, Daedric, Prince of Madness.
Yeah, I already gathered that. So does that mean you'll leave or not?
Now that's the real question, isn't it? Because honestly, how much time off could a demented Daedra really need? So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave. That's right. I'm done. Holiday complete. Time to return to the humdrum day-to-day. On one condition. You have to find the way out first. Well, good luck with that.
What's the catch?
Ha! I do love it when the mortals know they're being manipulated. Makes things infinitely more interesting. Care to take a look around? This is not, I dare say, the Solitude Botanical Gardens. Have you any idea where you are? Where you truly are? Welcome to the deceptively verdant mind of the Emperor Pelagius III. That's right! You're in the head of a dead, homicidally insane monarch! Now, I know what you're thinking. Can I still rely on my swords and spells and sneaking and all that nonsense? Sure. Or you could use the Wabbajack! Huh? Didn't see that coming, did you? Do you mind? I'm busy doing the fish stick. It's a very delicate state of mind.
This isn't even my color.
Oh, good choice. Well, good for me. I find everyone being out to get you so terribly entertaining. You might find it less so. You see, Pelagius's mother was, well, let us say, unique. Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, she was fairly average for a septim. That woman wielded fear like a cleaver. Or did she wield a cleaver and make people afraid? I never get that part right. Oh, but she taught her son well. Pelagius learned at a very early age that danger could come from anywhere, at any time, delivered by anyone. The objective here is simple, you simpleton. Use your Wabajak to defeat the enemy, while they do the same. The creature doesn't appear to be faring any better than before. They think trains. I thought you'd never figure it out. With the threat gone, Pelagius is under the delusion that he's safe, which means you've helped him out, sort of. And we're that much closer to home.
Are you using the B button to turn quest arrows off and on? That's what's happening. Okay.
Ah! Now this is a sad path. Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs, the undead, pumpernickel. But the deepest, keenest hatred was for himself. The attacks he makes on himself can be seen here fully. They're always carried out on the weakest part of his fragile self. The self-loathing enhances Pelagius's anger. But his confidence will shrink with every hit. You must bring the two into balance. You seem to be having a small problem, or perhaps it's a big problem. Maybe if I shrunk the whole thing down a little first. Wonderfully done. Pelagius is finally ready to love himself and continue eating everyone. I'm all ears. I'm all ears.
All small, actually, what you are.
Is it just me? Or is it getting saner and saner these days?
So, we conquered. Paranoia abolished.
Mortal? Insufferable. Yes, yes, you're entirely brilliant. Conquering madness and all that. Blah, 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 blah. But you're not done yet! And you could still die.
I should have spoken to him beyond between everything. Oh well. Or her. You can't presume what they're trying to write
You've
at
down the path of dreams. Unfortunately for you, Pelagius suffered night terrors from a young age. All you need to do is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent.
My worst fear. Yeah. Ed? Some people are afraid of ghosts.
Hi there. I think we might still die. Because our health is stunted.
Wait, let's freaking give her advantage. Just do. Heck of it. We're gonna look up a walkthrough. Otherwise, we're just gonna be here all day and potentially dying all day. What was that? Come on.
Well, now that's something to crow about. With Pelagius up and about, you're moving right along. We'll both be home in no time.
I'm mostly dead.
I have a saying. I'm not going to feel what you have to like. Or something like that.
I think I fixed Blaze's.
Fixed is such a subjective term. I think treated is far more appropriate, don't you? Like one does to a rash, or an arrow in the face.
Me?
But no matter. Heartless mortal that you are, you've actually succeeded and survived. I am first to honor my end of the bargain. So, congratulations. You're free to go. I have been known to change my mind. So, go. Really. Pelagius Septim III, once the mad Emperor of Tamriel, now so boringly sane. I always knew he had it in him. Well, I suppose it's back to the Shivering Isles. The trouble Haskell can get into while I'm gone simply boggles the mind. Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Clothes, check. Beard, check. Luggage. Luggage. Now, where did I leave my luggage?
Master, you've taken me back. Does this mean we're going home? Oh, happy times. I can't wait to...
Yes, that's quite enough celebration. Let's send you ahead, shall we? As for you, a little mortal minion, feel free to keep the Wabbajack as a symbol of my... I'll just take the damn thing. You take care of yourself now. And if you ever find yourself up in New Sheo, do look me up. We can share a strawberry tart. Ha! Ta-ta!
You're a great alchemist. You know that, right? And that's coming from me, so it means something.
What now?
Did you see anything? Did I just like disappear, or did I? In your mind, did you?
All right.
What's your opinion on the companions?
Well, most of the people in your little crew aren't my type, just as I'm probably not theirs.
Makes you say that?
A bunch of their inner cult are werewolves, and typically, vampires and werewolves don't get along.
I think I want up to you eventually, though.
Glad to know you have my back.
I'm glad you're here.
Did she have like multiple voice actresses in?
All right. The Dusk on Anvil Harbor. It's a song my mom used to sing to me back on the island. I hope you like it. Waves touch the coast, harbored in twilight's blue. From dawn came the sunlight, and with dusk it fades from our view. Calm embraces the sky, while storms rage in our hearts. For honor, glory, and love, from Anvil we do depart. The fire lights the path, and the salt, it sprays in our eyes. But warriors born of stone, they are never afraid to die.
Oh yeah, equip everything. And suddenly everything just, all of my clothing just suddenly switched to something else. There's a type in that. Did it not re-equip my backpack? Oh, there it is.
Bells on the docks, they cry out for the mortal day. And winds sing the dirge for the words we never could say.
Thanks for the pet, you.
And sails fly out half-mast in the color of evening's hue. And tears break the silence for the children we almost knew. When dawn kissed the ocean, from the golden light came our birth. And when dusk falls on the harbor, to the golden shores we will return.
Really?
So what's next for our adventures?
Sorry, did I upset you? Burned books in here. Well, I just did this, I don't think I can forgive him.
You're quite the skilled archer, I must say. You'd probably have to try harder to miss than to actually hit something.
Ellie, leave my dice alone. Where's the dice? Ellie. I'm the one who's supposed to be rolling dice, not you. Have we helped someone in nope, as a person in half finger. There's the other dice. There.
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim.
Ellie, you're not gonna stop until you've knocked everything over.
Amazing. Simply amazing.
I'm glad we're together.
Oh boy, I could just see them using that to fight Daedra. Yeah, what?
How do you like the museum?
Oh, it's so neat. I just love all these weapons and armor. They're so amazing.
You already had that? Yes. There's no pushes from what the hell?
You're pretty good out there. Nice work.
Earth shatter. Huh? Like, No, the same like the bandits that are coming after
Rocks and valleys, crevices and hiding places.
They're on
This
a
is the
deer?
kind of place where hermits and fanatics dwell.
Really?
You
A
fit
deer?
right in. I'm kidding.
Scully, if you know what's good for you.
Check out.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
Disrespect the law, and you disrespect me.
Die, Dorga.
Cleared out, I guess.
Kind of feeling a little uneasy here. Everyone just seems so reserved, but not in a good way.
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Grelid.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be here. Until the day you come of age and get thrown into that wide, horrible world. Now, what do you all say?
We love you, Grelid. Thank you for your kindness.
That's better. Now scurry off, my little gutter snipes.
I do hope Mummy and Father come to get me soon. Ever since that Aventus boy left, Grelid has been so angry.
Victory is yours! I submit!
What? No, she had a heart attack or something. I don't know what happened.
Just leave here! Leave us alone!
Alright.
Victory is yours! I submit! If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying.
No, actually, I'm looking for this old guy hiding out in Riften.
Ah, expecting free information, eh? Help me deal with business first. Then we'll see how I can help you. Besides, you look like your pockets are a little light on coin. Am I right?
Not really. You know, private business, dragons.
Passing on a golden opportunity is worse.
No, I wouldn't say so. What do you have in mind?
I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid.
No.
Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, sorry. I usually have a nose for this kind of thing. Never mind then, lass. If you change your mind, come find me. Glad to see you finally came to your senses. Simple. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without
Why you want to be
noticing.
at this ring, okay?
There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. I'll be out in the market all day, from 8 in the morning until 8 in the evening. Meet me then, if you've still got the stomach for it.
Am I supposed to do all this?
You want me to hold your hand as well. You're going to have to sneak over to Medesi's stall and use your lockpick on the strongbox. Then, when you have the ring, you pickpocket Branche and leave it behind. I'll be at the market come morning. You better be there too.
So, what's inside?
Need a ring in there. She doesn't put the ring in until later. Do I have a pickpocket potion? Like a really good pickpocket potion?
Okay, lass. Ready to make some coin? Good.
All right.
Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. Gather round, all. This way, over here. Come on, Brignolle. What at this time?
Patience, Branche. This is a rare opportunity. I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be... root mixed with water.
Well, that was... simple misunderstanding. Well, I see that my time is up. Come back tomorrow if you wish to buy.
What a waste of time. Damn. I knew I shouldn't have waited.
These people seem nervous, which makes me nervous.
Looks like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch. My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from. If you think you can handle it.
Oh, money's nice, but I don't know.
Look, I'll make this simple for you. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. When you make up your mind, come find me there, and we'll talk about your future.
But,
what is it with you and all these questions? Very well, ask away.
The old guy you
Yeah,
talked about earlier.
I bet I know your guy. He's hiding out in the Ratway Warrens, paying us good coin for nobody to know about it.
Oh. So he's been telling everybody? How do I find this
If I
right
have
way?
to hold your hand through everything, maybe you aren't cut out for this kind of work. It's under your feet, lass. Just follow the smell. Come back when you grow a backbone.
This isn't mine.
That's right, it isn't yours. You're under arrest, Branchet.
This is insane. I didn't steal anything. I never saw this ring before in my entire life.
We can do this one.
I've never seen me all this upset about anything. The city really
You're a
gets to-
stranger here too, huh?
But
Not from
I've been
Riften?
adventuring across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced young woman barely able to swing a blade. My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood, elsewhere to Morrowind, and all points in between.
Why are you here then?
Many years ago, I lost my blade, Grimsever, within a Dwemer ruin. I took it as a sign that I was wasting my days in search of wealth. You and I are alike. We seek challenge and great fortune. But for me, that's where the similarities end. You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust.
What happened to your blade?
It was lost years ago in a Dwemer ruin. Without it, I feel almost as defenseless as a newborn. I don't think I'll ever be able to find a replacement.
Find it for you.
I couldn't ask you to undertake such a treacherous journey. It would be a fool's errand.
I mean, to look
But
at
I see that
Dwemer
spark in
ruin
your
for a
eye,
while.
and I know better than to warn you away. Grimsever rests within the Dwemer ruin of Mesinchaleft. Tread carefully, friend. Those same ruins almost took my life. Safe travels.
The old... that
They're not the same ones that, Huh.
isn't this bad. Where? Maybe one day I'll venture out and see if she's right.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance? If it's a bed you need, talk to Kirava in the B and Bar. She'll set you right.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
I'm gonna check the blacksmith if I can find him. Huh.
Come to see Balliman looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. You wish to do what I do? Very well. What brings you to Balliman today? You wish to do what I do? Very well. Nothing like the finest weapons and armor. If you need any more smithing work, come see me again. Looking for some armor? You wish to do what I do? Very well.
Damn it.
Hail, companion.
Smithing work. Come see me again.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it. Just leave here! Leave us alone!
What?
Victory is yours! I submit! Mercy!
Yeah.
I cannot best you!
I still don't get it. She had a heart attack, clearly. Natural causes.
I can't believe it! Grellet is dead? She's really dead! When Aventus took off, when he said those things about killing Grellet, I never imagined he was serious.
Hey, this is...
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Kill one person and you can solve so many problems. I wonder at the possibilities.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Look.
Remember, hit the one in the middle. I'll get you.
What's down there? It's a trap.
I don't know, Droff. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Why are you always acting like such a big baby? I've gotten us this far.
This far? We're living in a sewer. You said we'd have a house as big as the Blackbriars by now.
You worry about bashing people's heads in. I'll worry about the guild, okay?
Okay, okay.
I'm going to check the entrance to the Ratway.
Ha! Found you.
Ashes to ashes.
about that perfume smell or spell?
Well, you asked. I'm not someone to be trifled with.
You need advice? Talk to Brynjolf. I got better things to do. I'm busy. Don't you have something to do?
Quit kidding yourself.
It's time to face the truth, old friend.
I think Brynjolf could give you all the information you need.
You're all part of a dying
Well,
breed.
well. Calling me impressed, lass. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again.
Well, getting here was pretty easy.
Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me?
Deadbeats? What they do?
They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways.
Who are they?
Kirava, Percy Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization.
Exactly what are you expecting me to do?
Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business.
Maybe.
Good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Now get going. I'll be here when you're done.
I think Brynjolf could give you all the information you need.
You need advice? Talk to Brynjolf.
I don't need anything
Got better
right now,
things to do.
but thank you.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
Very charitably.
Who's that? I've got you in my sights.
These have collision, or proper collision. I need to really invest in the archery. Let's say hand free requires 90. Do not take this perk while sneaking.
What? Someone will suffer for this injustice.
Yep, you will. Oh, bloody. Okay. We're getting everything.
Nice job. Anything good?
bucket, knife, book, ink pot, stone. No, no, no.
Can't, like, feed?
It's hopeless. He told me. He's right, you know.
I killed someone. Yeah. Yeah.
Come here, come here, come here, come here. I'm warning you. Back off.
Great.
Is someone there?
Let's do this.
Go away.
Are you Esbern? Could you open the door? I'm a friend.
What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, Delphine sent me.
Delphine? How do you...
Oh my god!
Finally found her.
A vampire!
And
Just
she led you to...
teleported into your
And here
room.
I am, caught like a rat in a trap.
Delphine needs your help to stop the dragons.
So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. You'd better come in and tell me how you found me and what you want. This'll just take a moment.
I see my friend already teleported in there somehow.
Only a couple more.
I suppose.
There we are. Come in, come in. Make yourself at home. That's better. Now we can talk. So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago.
You mean it's hopeless?
Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Alduin has returned, just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time who devours the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things, and the world will end. Nothing can stop him. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach.
Alduin the dragon who's raising the others?
Yes, yes. You see, you know, but you refuse to understand.
So you're talking about the literal end of the world.
Oh, yes. It's
Oh, I
all
feel
been
fine.
foretold. The end has begun. Aldrin has returned.
You seem to feel fine.
But no Dragonborn has been known for centuries. It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate as the plaything of Aldrin the World Eater.
Well, I just so happen to be the Dragonborn.
What? You are? Can it really be true? Dragonborn? Then there is hope. The gods have not abandoned us. We must...
Excuse me.
We must go. Quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. Let me... Just a moment. I must gather a few things.
Well, you want proof, but, you know...
I'll need... No.
What? Hey? I can foos.
What is it now?
The foos is strong with me.
But mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more I must bring. Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
Making there. How about any more books around here? I'm trying to build up a collection for a museum in Solitude. Billy, you won't remind me of how I killed someone who's probably innocent.
No, never find me.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
These are some tough opponents. Keep your guard up.
You died knowing it was the blades that sent you to oblivion.
Okay. Clever. Kind of morbid.
Talk to me again when you've proven yourself to Brynjolf.
Let's get out of this wretched rat way. My nostrils are about to burst.
I think,
Who's there?
In the Show yourself. Are you all right?
travel. Having arrived in the next few days tend to be rare, but elimination of a target of the highest priority. The usual instructions of exposure are lifted. We will be reassigned and outside of Skyrim as necessary without penalty. Do not fail me. E.
You're a great alchemist. You know that, right? And that's coming from me, so it means something.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Clean and free from rock joint.
What do you want? Yeah, what do you want?
Here for a room or something to drink?
Hey,
Show
I'm
me
a
some
shoe
coin
from
first.
Brynjolf.
I've already told that buffoon that I'm not paying you people a single coin.
It didn't sound like a request.
Look around you. I'm barely keeping this rat hole together. The war's seen to that. Good, and take this. I'm not paying any of you a single septim. Ever.
Hey.
Now get out of my inn.
Want a drink?
Maybe. I don't see your kind too often.
There's no intimidate check. I mean, not that Whimsy would succeed. That's alright. We're never, ever gonna be doing a Stones of Parentian quest. Like how? We need more options on how to deal with this. I can't believe no one's ever made a mod that allows us to do.
If you're looking for a room, what does he want now? I already explained to him that you can't get blood from a... Look, I can't make the coin appear out of thin air. And you can't scare me with your tough talk. I'm not paying you people a single coin.
Like, I'm kind of wanting to do that, but Whimsy isn't the type to just suddenly beat people up for no reason other than... Like, we could roleplay it kind of like we did like one of the companions quests where it was more of a persuasion check. Or you like there's a few ways we could roleplay it. Like we could roleplay that like she's attempting to persuade them, and instead of actually persuading them, she pisses them off and starts a fight. Like that's the only way I could potentially roleplay that whole scenario. Is that where's the one that adds like craftable potions of blood? Are we actually out of potions of blood? No, we still got a couple.
It means so much to us to have the
Thank
claw
you.
back where it
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. a pleasure.
So... What now? Sure. In which skill? Alright then, let's begin.
And do we even need a master alchemist trainer? We've got Serana. And she'll train us for free, like once a day, I think, roughly.
If those rebels think they can best us, they have another thing coming.
Another thing coming.
You look like a traveler. Someone that has seen faraway places and heard new stories.
It's been
You look ready to take on just about
It's good to see
anything.
you too, Esbern.
Wish I could say the same
It's
for
been
myself.
too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk.
Did I
Orgnar, go down the bar for a minute,
yet?
will you?
Yeah, sure.
Better double check.
This way.
Warm beds, fire, shelter. The rowdy patrons aren't exactly
Now
up in
then,
the appeal factor, but
I assume you know about...
Oh, yes, Dragon. Indeed, yes. But this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. So we must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Ah, here it is. Come. You see, right here, Sky Haven.
They have fear. Keeps me evening, but
Constructed around one of the Inakaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh. This is where they built Aldrin's Wall to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against
actually, I'm familiar with this a little bit.
a wise and foresighted policy in the event. Despite the far-reaching fame of Aldrin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldrin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Aldrin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew.
I haven't heard about Alduin's Wall, though.
Part history, part prophecy. His location has been lost for centuries, but I have found it again. Not lost, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but there's no guarantee.
Looks like we're going to
Skyhaven
this
Temple it is.
Skyhaven Temple.
I knew you'd have something for us.
Anything about it?
Not much, but what I read about it seems to confirm what Delphine and Esbern are saying. It used to be a base of operations for the Blades in Skyrim. It was supposedly a thing, and functioning thousands of years ago. Back before, you know, I got locked up. In any case, though, I think we'd find more answers if we follow these two.
We'll meet you there. Be careful. That part of the Reach is rough country these days.
Nice. A warm hearth and warm beds. Who could ask for more? So, what do you want to talk about? Sure. In which... All right then. Let's begin.
Hello, voices here.
Well, now, that's something to think about.
Take care of yourself, Logan.
Yeah, sure.
So, what's on your mind?
They say ball fights at an inn only create chaos and disturbance for the place. I say it builds character. Plus, everyone's always applauding it here. Strange as it is.
On your mind.
It still feels kind of weird. Waking up after thousands of years, even at this point. Just thinking about an empire in Cyrodiil, I definitely thought everything would end with the Remnants. Why don't you ask the bard to play something?
Another way of Kill it.
Hello. Who's there?
Oh, still there.
I'm warning you. Back off! Is someone there? I know I heard something.
Hey, you're not supposed to see me. Everybody? Oh, here we go. Very far. Maybe I wouldn't be getting as tall.
You can still run. It's not too late. I'm afraid of not. You should have run away.
There's still more of them? Is that the last one?
Wow. This place is truly something else. In all these years, I've never seen anything quite like it.
Really? It isn't that impressive so far. Really. That's right. Okay, that's impressive. I don't know if you're looking ahead or what, but
These pillars must have something to do with it.
Yes, these are Akaviri symbols. Here, let's see. You have the symbol for king and warrior, and of course the symbol for dragonborn. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape.
Be careful here.
Downward at the bottom.
Wouldn't want you, or me, becoming some Forsworn's victim. I definitely wouldn't want a hag raven experimenting on my body.
Yes, that's it. The symbol on the pillar on the left.
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old blades left in our way.
Fighters.
Look! Why are you stopping?
We should be careful here. See these symbols on the floor?
Esbern's right. Look like pressure plates.
Be careful. We'll cross once it's safe.
If only these people were open to some negotiation, you know? I was just thinking, the Reach would be a better place.
Be careful.
Follow the path of the giant ward.
We'll cross once it's safe.
Don't.
Be careful.
Looks safe now. Let's move.
Yes, I think we must be close to the entrance.
Operation and illusion.
Wonderful. Remarkably well preserved, too.
I'm glad you're here.
On your
I
mind.
was just thinking, how would I describe you to someone who's never met you? Fearless? Clever? Dashing? No. I think it's your kindness that really sets you apart, actually. You always try to help people, and it's uncanny how you can always tell when someone needs your aid, too. I never did get how.
I would use the word whimsical, but that's my name, so.
These people may dress primitive, but they are no less dangerous. Their wild fighting styles can be surprising, even to people
Try dripping
like
blood onto the carving on the floor.
What? What?
Alduin isn't getting any weaker while we stand around here gawping at the architecture.
What? Did you? Oh, it's you.
Amazing, eh? To be standing at the very entrance to Skyhaven Temple itself. Goodbye.
Coming up.
After the
What?
so-called Battle of Pale Pass.
Esbern's probably right. Try
This
using
was
your
the
blood on the
foundation
carved seal.
stone of the second.
My blood.
Wow. That's the sculpture of Remen Cyrodiil. I am old. Very old.
Try dripping blood onto the carving on the floor.
Okay. I'm just freaking
I can
vampire.
help with whatever needs carrying, you know. You don't look too comfortable.
I look uncomfortable because I need to fucking place my own hand open.
If you need help drawing some blood, let me know.
Oh, I don't do it myself. Ah, what? Why did I do it in my hand? That is the worst place. Oh God! Oh God! Why did I do that? That's heal other. I'm.
Set foot inside.
It hurts. It burns us. And necromantic healing is for healing others. It's another thing for healing others. There you go. I'll heal you and heal myself. Although I think heal self works even when you're whatever. Think about it. I have to pick the worst, most painful spot on my body to draw blood from. I should have done a medicine check first. Oh. It predicted everything. Okay. Huh. Sword.
I definitely don't have any regrets tagging along for your journeys. Now, let's see what we can find here.
Heavy armor. Wait. White armor. Ah!
Yes? This is what I've got.
Ready if you are.
Keep your place, agent. I prefer light armor. I prefer you have light armor.
Look, here is Orphan. This battle goes back to the beginning of time. When Alduin and the Dragon ruled the Skyrim. I think this place somewhere. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of it all. You see, here is fallen from the sky. The Nord Tongs, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Patience. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory, mythic symbolism. Yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout. But there's no way to know what shout is meant.
I think you might want to drop a few things.
To defeat
Are you all right?
You're sure?
Oh yes, presumably something rather specific to dragons, or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and her.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it. You ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky? Probably right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this, but it seems we have no choice.
Right.
Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me if we came calling. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Look here, in the third panel. The prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first place. In search of the You see their distinctive rituals. Now they need that ancient mission fulfilled. The last contends with Alduin. End of time. Are you paying attention? You might learn something from our
Again.
Do you need something? Very well.
Not with you though.
What now? This is what I've got. Ready if you are.
I guess that's still better than what Blades had.
What is it? Do you need something?
This is all the Blades 2 people?
The Thalmor hunted us down, remember? It wasn't exactly great for recruitment. But we have a headquarters of a sort now. We will rebuild the Blades someday.
We can help you
If
find new
find
recruits?
anyone you think would make a good recruit, I can certainly take a look at them. Remember though, being a Blade is a lifelong commitment. Their loyalty has to be with us once they're in.
What now? Sure thing. Do you need something? So...
What is it?
What a day. Phew. I never thought I'd get to see a Blades temple, and an immense one at that. Skyrim, and by extension Tamriel, truly do have some wonderful and truly amazing things to see. Which is why I wouldn't want this world to come to an end, either by Alduin's hands or someone else's. There may be evil here, and sometimes things may suck, but there is some good to strive and keep fighting for, you know?
Sorry.
Incredible. The architecture here is truly something.
Ah, you've retrieved the horn of Jörgen Windcaller. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn. You are ready to learn the final word of
Duh? Oh, duh. Doe?
Master Wolfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of Da. You have completed training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. can withstand the
Serana, you might want to go off to the side, please.
Wow.
Please. Ah!
This truly looks like something else.
The thing is wearing a helmet.
Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar.
That was she somehow.
Your training proceeds well, Dragonborn.
I need to learn to shout used to defeat Alduin.
Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to?
It's reported on Alduin's wall.
The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes?
Please don't. Just want to defeat Alduin, don't you?
What I want is irrelevant. This shout was used once before, was it not? And here we are again. Have you considered that Alduin was not meant to be defeated? Those who overthrew him in ancient times only postponed the day of reckoning. They did not stop it. If the world is meant to end, so be it. Let it end and be reborn.
Help me?
No, not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom.
You're a great alchemist. You know that, right? And that's coming from me, so it means something.
I have given my answer. Go and reconsider your course. Dragonborn, wait. Forgive me, I was intemperate. I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment. Master Einarth reminded me of my duty. The decision whether or not to help you is not mine to make.
Can you be just shout?
No, I cannot teach it to you, because I do not know it. It is called Dragonrend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice.
Chad's last time can defeat Alduin.
Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses.
Why haven't I met Paarthurnax yet?
He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege.
How do I get to the top of the mountain to see him?
Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax.
Dragonrend, eh? Seems like the name of a legendary shout. If it fits the capabilities of disabling just about any dragon, that would be incredibly nice to have. Not just for Alduin.
Follow me. I will show you how to open the path to Paarthurnax. Sky, guard you.
What is it? Oh, you sweet talker.
Oh.
Path to Parthenax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way.
Look.
I will grant you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well.
So what's next for our adventures?
Clear skies will blow away the mist, but only for a time. The path to Parthenax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit.
Yeah, sky, spring, summer. I really wish they include the actual words in here, because I like to.
And off we go to the throat of the world. If I know my mountains right, I think its peak is pretty much one of the highest places in all of Tamriel.
Yo! Yo, bottled water, the heck that was. Okay, I gotta. Look, Vakur. Look, Vakur. Look, Vakur. Look, Vakur.
I never really understood why some people would prefer to pad themselves with more metal. Yes, their figure is more sturdy, but now they're much easier to hit. Who's there?
Really? You're bringing a goat to a boss troll fight? Seriously. Even vampires feel the cold.
Stay close to me.
Ah. Oh. Weirdo. Right,
I love your style. You're looking good today.
Rana. Probably as close as we could get to. Wait, no, I have to send. Damn it. I have to send to her, right?
You're quite the skilled archer, I must say. You'd probably have to try harder to miss than to actually hit something.
Where'd you go? Possession. Oh my god, we're like.
Dremyolok, greetings, Wundernik. I am Parthenax.
Huh?
Who are you? What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain?
For some reason I expected you to have an Italian accent. Not sure why. I wasn't expecting you to be a dragon.
I am as my father Akatosh made me, as are you, Dovahkiin. Tell me, Why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation?
I need to learn the Dragon Wrench out. Can you teach me?
Drem. Patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove.
So, you know your way with a blade, huh?
The Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. I have spoken. The Rotmulag waits. A gift, Dovahkiin. You'll understand fire as the Dove do.
Yo? I already know yo. I actually know that. If it's Yoltoshu. Yoltoshu.
Why do you delay? Ah, yes. Sosedo Vrostmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind.
I'm glad we're together.
So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a jaw, mortal.
Not quite that anymore.
Dova Sos, dragon blood. What would you ask of me?
I'm not exactly a mortal at the moment, if you haven't noticed. You know, fangs? Can you teach me the Dragon Wrench out?
I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin.
The Dragon Bears didn't want me to learn it at all.
Yes, they are very protective of me, Bahlan Fadon. But I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus, it cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon
again, not mortal right now.
Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts.
How can I learn it then?
Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum?
I kind of like to play, rather not have it end.
Prusa, as good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do, although not all. Some would say that all things must end, so that the next can come to pass. Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa? Lean Vokeen? Would you stop the next world from being born?
That world will have to take care of itself.
A fair answer. Rofus, maybe you only balance the forces that work to quicken the end of this world. Even we who ride the currents of time cannot see past time's end. Wulsetid los trahodis. Those who try to hasten the end may delay it. Those who work to delay the end may bring it closer. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough, Croesus. Now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monaven, what you name Throat of the World?
I never thought about it.
This is the most sacred mountain in Skyrim, Zokravakstruma, the great mountain of the world. Here, the ancient tongues, the first mortal masters of the voice, brought Alduin to battle and defeated him.
Using the dragon wrench, right?
Yes and no. Viknus Nikron. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today, seeking to defeat him. The Nords of those days used the Dragonrend shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time.
Are you saying that the ancient Nords sent Alduin forward in time?
Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when.
I was thinking you would stop me.
Tid Krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it.
You know where I can find the Elder Scroll?
Croesus.
Besides the one that we
I
already
know
got?
little of what has passed below in the long years I have lived here. You are likely better informed than I.
Esbern or Arngir might have some idea.
Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin. Your blood will show you the way.
Although there's something about
Dremyolok, greetings. Look through.
I don't even know. I'm at a loss for words. I just saw you talk to a dragon. Not only in words, but through literal breathing out fire. And you seem so relaxed with it. It's almost as if you knew what to expect somehow. At least, now though, you have this cool and nifty shout. Not the Dragonrend one, but it's still something. Just don't use that thing when I'm nearby, okay? Fire and I don't necessarily get along.
Ditto.
Oh? What is it? Sure. In which... Alright then. Let's begin. This must be the beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about. I'm glad you're here. Do you need something?
What's been up with being Dragonborn?
When I met you, I knew your blood had some power to it. Turns out you have the literal blood of a god. Who would have figured? I've also noticed that your shouts, or whatever you call it, can be rather loud and uncomfortable. You probably don't feel it, but just try not to hit me the next time we get into a fight with some people, okay? I definitely would not like getting blown halfway across the continent of Tamriel.
That's right, I'll try my best not to trigger some accidental misfires. Definitely not a Harry Hrothgar.
Are you even taking this seriously? I also wouldn't like to accidentally drain you to a pulp.
Hey, we're just kidding. I will be mindful, though, of where I shout.
Good. Glad we sorted that one out. Let's move faster. The sun is...
What? Oh. Find the ghost in the right way.
It's not great for my skin.
Check out some drummer brews. Alright, Caddy. Actually, let's just find it and come back to it later. Maybe. Maybe I'm not here for you. Ow. That's a lot of dead bodies.
Who in Dagon's name are you? Speak, or I'll cut you down where you stand.
What's going on here?
I was part of the gang in the ruins here. Friend of mine went crazy and stole the boss's sword. They blamed me for it. Look, I'm done here. Mop the floor with these idiots for all I care. Just get out of my way.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see...
Gold earrings?
Hey, even I can get tired every now and then. Finally,
Every now
a
and
place
then.
to just relax.
someone to be trifled with.
They're being super stealthy.
I was sure I heard something. Huh?
Running fine. The deal? You help me get the artifacts out of this ruin. I deliver them to my buyer. No artifacts, no coin. I'll pay that piece so long as I get. So get as many as you can. Good luck finding anything in these for these without me. Material Ferrano. What? Okay. Weird. Okay, now the friggin'
So, what's inside?
Nice of them to die in advance.
Oh.
Armor ruined. I've seen a few of them in High Rock. I never really got a chance to go inside. I hope it's a vent or treadmill that we're using, which actually just.
You're smart. Like I'm supposed to figure out which college he meant.
Who's there? Sneaking past. A grave mistake. It's on. Teamwork right there.
Really need to reconfigure it. It just the game freaks out whenever I reconfigure it now. So I need to go into the game without the controller on, and then go into the configuration menu, change it back to X, and then put on the controller. That'll probably fix it. This place is really nasty.
Who's there? Enough mucking about. Let's do this.
Better points. the heck? I see.
Who's there? Close quarters it is then.
Bolts against them. Seems poetic. I saw, oh my god! Oh, you really are undead. You're not even bleeding from that.
Nice job. Anything good?
Ancient over elevator is loud. Please. What did you call me? typing well, their souls are weak enough to be stored in a standard soul gem.
Never saw anything like this back on the island.
Of some kind. I think it looks like it. vampires just happen to be in possession of vampire dust.
I never really understood why some people would prefer to pad themselves with more metal. Yes, their figure is more sturdy, but now they're much easier to hit.
That thing looks pretty functional. Yep. Bro, what? There's probably like two or three more of them. Keep that. Pretty badass.